Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Star Citizen. What? Why are you like this? Where's my... There it goes. Alright. Sorry, team. So hey, we're doing Star Citizen. It is, a wonderful Monday morning. The server is fresh. Low population for now. Last I looked, it had 11 people. And I want to try this credit extraction mission. You know, it was so great doing this with the crew last time around. Got a little bit of screen tearing. It's too bad. Yeah, it was really good doing this with the team on Saturday night, even with only one monitor working, so I figured I would give this a try. But before I do that, one, I need some armor and weapons. Unless I have some here, I might. Yeah, not light armor, though. I will keep the Karna, that's pretty good. But we'll load up on some new armor and weapons. Drinks, the whole deal. I'll probably just go get one of those RL suits real quick. And buy some guns at center mass. We'll be ready to rock. Oh, and I need a Tiger Claw. Let's go do that after we Shubinate. Alright, so we are going to go for undersuit, and I'll just use my stone skin, armor. They have more stock. Alright, so we'll do that. Thule and Snowdrift. Let's get Snowdrift. This will be fun. Now we have some heavy armor, which makes us a little more durable. Arms, Snowdrift. Backpack, Snowdrift. Helmet, Snowdrift. Alright. Personal weapons. Multi-tool. Come on. Come on. Vector beam. Little bit of a delay. That's okay though. I guess that worked. Let's check it in a second here. Do we have miscellaneous? Alright, I'll get the other stuff elsewhere. Alright, perfect. Dupe. Did I buy 2 helmets? Apparently I bought 2. Must not have been paying attention. Alright, we'll take the Karna, which looks like it has a stabilizer and a scope. Beautiful. There's this. You. Okay. We'll need some food. Pistol. Ah! Stuck on terrain. So my goal is to hopefully get a few 100K while we wait for Jump Town to restart for its final day. And then we may or may not do Jump Town. I don't know. Depends on how many people are on the server. It's 11 last I looked. 13, so it's filling up. Which sucks. Because I don't want anybody interfering with my, hello, center mass. Alright. Miscellaneous. Give me 6 of those. Personal weapons. I really just want a pistol. Great. S38's perfect. I'll take 4 frag grenades. Why not? Anything else? Nothing. Okay, ammo. There. 6 of those. Karna. 12 of those. And I guess I'll just go without a med gun. Then some sell those here. Actually, wait, do they sell food or drink here? Consumables? No, okay. Too bad. so where's my pistol? Let's get this equipped. That equipped. We'll drag one of you. So we'll drag two of you because I don't have the med gun. And then I'll bring you here, and we'll equip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of you. Alright. Thing is, I'm planning to die there, because, like, the cutlasses are going to come in and blow up my ship, unless I manage to park it real crafty-like. Wake disaster. Alright, let me get some tiger claws. Come on. Where's your sales terminal? Factory line. Shop now. Buy, I don't know, give me like 3 of these, 4 of these. Alright, so let's put 1 on the belt, 4 in the pants, move these over, put the rest. Alright, we're ready. Except for food. You know what? There's boxes there. I'll find food. We'll have to fight the AI for a minute anyway. So let's get ourselves back to the arrow and up to the comms array. Nobody's talking. Actually, consider that. I'll grab one. They don't have crews. There's one over here. Yeah, there's some crews. I'll just get one, make sure I have it in the backpack for later. Goodbye. Yay, alright. Go here. Go there. Let's exit. I've made some changes, by the way, to computer and graphics settings, so things are performing pretty well. I still get kind of piss poor performance at Ghost Hollow. But like everywhere else, I've seen it working out a lot better. I mean, a lot is relative, right? So like, I'm not getting 60 FPS in cities when I'm exposed to the entire outdoor environment, right, with all this fog and stuff. But I am getting like 40, right, 35, 40, which is, you know, maybe 10 more than I was getting before? Ish. Coffee is good. All right.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
So, that'll be my target to the left there. Once we get the required elevation, and then we're going to get ourselves to the comms array. I've come around on the arrow. Not that I didn't like it before, but I just never had it. Come on. Turn, you bastard. Yeah, it's very fast and nimble, and that's basically its selling point. And decent ammo or weapons or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, no, it's about being able to kill everybody through being utterly unavoidable. Alright, so where's my comms array? Oh, I'm 4, 5 comms array. Alright, perfect. Get in here, hack the array. Still nobody talking. Technically, Kienai's on the server. Okay, gonna go right in here. Right in this little nook. We should be okay. Let's hope. If we get blown up and have to backspace, it's not the worst thing in the world. I just wasted all the gear. But I think we're alright. So let's find our entrance. Let's see, are we at the top? So we go up here. I think we're at the right side. Hard for me to remember. Might be on the opposite side. Oh no, here we are. Okay. Yay! You'd think after doing this a few times you'd always remember. Yeah, you park close enough to the satellite. And you're good. Okay. Oop, well, don't, let's not click. Flipping bad. Let's not click. Alright, how are we looking? Network uplink offline. Somebody already did it. Mother effer. Somebody's already there doing it. Alright, well, let's go. Let's see what we're dealing with here. It's going to be one person, two. I don't know. I just didn't notice that somebody took the uplink offline, like, moments ago, right in the time it took me to, I guess, gear up. I guess I could spoil their fun. That's what you do when the server's a low pop, though. Alright, clearing away.
Quantum drive is now off.
Goes Tolo.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let's see what what we got going on. Should have brought a sniper rifle. That's alright.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's not go too fast. Wait till we get a little closer. Ping again. Coming down almost vertically on it, actually, so I know my distance. So, let's get low. I mean, a cutlass wouldn't be enough to get close. Yep, I knew it. And a gladius. Alright. Probably should have just disconnected their uplink. Below the horizon now. Lack of night vision is not the best. Alright, let's get moving, see what we're dealing with. Maybe we're lucky. Oops, that way. We will observe and report for a moment. See if Kienai's still online. See if he responds. Actually, I know what can get him to respond. See if he'll join the party. Hello there. And the comms rate being down tells me somebody must be doing this. Mission active? I didn't see it. I don't see a priority mission. Alright, let's not be too silhouetted here. Let's come across with these trees. Explain this to him. Hear that noise? Sound like a goat. It's gonna make it hard. Alright, let's get moving. Got a long way to go. Okay, so I might get my activities ready. Looks like there's some light over there, maybe ship lights. Really want this dust storm to end, but we'll see how it goes. That was weird. Don't do that, game. Fortunately, my armor is a bit white. Oh well. Da 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 da. Oh, that's so loud. Alright, definitely a ship down there with the lights on. Just gotta watch out for NPCs here. We'll observe from this, location. Yeah, so it looks like they're down. Alright, so let's just get over on the edge here and see what we're looking at. Let's do it from the flat side behind these boxes. Alright, so that appears to be... Can't really tell. Ship wreckage, honestly. Alright, is anybody moving around that we can see? Wrecked Freelancer. That's the best in show edition, isn't it? Except the purple highlights, so he's not looking too active. All the NPCs appear to be down, at least from this distance. So what I'm looking for is if they are... Oh, there's a guy. Okay, so they're not all down. So one option is we go inside and see if there's people here, you know, clearing out NPCs and using the consoles, or I go over and check their uplink. Because maybe they're not actually here. Maybe somebody took it down for another reason. Is that another guy? Are there two guys next to each other? I think there are. Alright, so I'll have to be careful. Now I wish I had a silenced weapon. There's Kienai. Let's get our asses moving. Close this so I can see a little better. Bugs me that I didn't see any movement, but if they're both just in there guarding the uplinks, then that would make sense. Ship debris out here. I don't see any cutlasses coming in and engaging, which means that they might not be doing it. Alright, so there are some NPCs. And this is my uplink tower here.
Hello there.
Unmute. Hey, Kienai. How you doing?
Doing alright, thanks. How are you today?
Yeah, good. Just shirking off my academic responsibilities today so that I can play video games.
Sounds like a plan.
But yeah, if you want to I mean, I'll do anything really. I'm pretty flexible in terms of what I'd contribute to.
I've been grinding these bunkers for a bit, so I could use a change of pace. I've been having some really bad luck as well, even though the server did really well. I've been having like bullshit. Like there was a guy just now. He came around the corner. I shoot him in the head, 3 rounds, dead. The death animation starts. Then he fucking shoots me, and I die instantly.
That's yeah. Actually, I almost had the exact same thing just happen to me.
It's really bad, and it's like the server's running well enough that they rush out of the spawns.
Yeah.
You know? And still that happens. Oh.
I was trying to be silent in my approach here, thinking like, oh, you know, I'll get the jump on if there's players here, right? But there's like some NPCs, and they just all like opened up on me at the same time, so it's like stealth gone.
Yeah, so where is Ghost Hollow?
Microtech.
Microtech, right.
I'm actually not convinced that they're doing the mission here. The comms array has to go down for the mission to work, and that is down, right? So I assume that somebody was doing it, but maybe they're not.
I don't know. Is there something else you might take it down for on Microtech?
I mean, just general criming.
Yeah, but is there like a specific kind of crime you'd want to do on Microtech?
Just this one.
Okay, so probably someone's coming then.
Come on, let me pull out my gun, you bastard. It's not letting me shoot. This is not good. Okay, can you keep the gun out, please? No, it's not letting me equip my fucking gun.
Yeah, I've had that a lot today.
We might have to change server. Anyway, because I can't shoot these guys if I can't use my gun.
Well, try workarounds with inventory.
Oop. It just shot me,
Putting it-
and they just, yeah, I just got shot through the floor.
Oh shit.
Don't come here. I mean, I guess you can. I'm going to try to fly right back. I was like, oh, I'm going to be sneaky. I'm going to scope out if there's players here. And there's like just NPCs. I just killed 3 guys and 3 more just spawned where they were. Ugh. Anyway, backspace, get a ship, come back. So I was doing some takedowns. I thought I was being sneaky. Oh well.
I'm just gonna go to Bikini Point and stash what little gear I have.
Yeah.
and see if there's something specific I should bring.
I mean,
I
it's
get to use my other ships because of the losing things with the patch coming, and I don't know when the patch is coming, so I'm
right.
just flying Aurora because I'm terrified.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, we're not gonna put anything in our ships. It's just a matter of getting there. Plus, it's kind of at this point where... Oh, I woke up injured? Wow, that's weird. And now I can't get out of bed. Alright, let's not be here.
Do you want to try a different server?
Maybe, I don't know, right? These are the signs of a bad server, aren't they?
This one's been really good, actually, for a
Yeah,
while.
that's been...
For 3 hours now.
Well, when I joined you, there were 11 players. Now there's a whole 20.
Oh, wow.
But that's not enough to, I think.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm going to try to get back there and just see if I can kill these guys. So if you want to come to me, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna land. Yeah, but that waking up injured, I had that before as well. It was like, it loaded me in space, I think, before it loaded Bajini Station around me.
Yeah.
Welcome.
So I woke up in the med bed and didn't realize, so I just got out. Because I thought it was just loading shenanigans. I didn't realize I was actually taking damage.
Gasping for air inside the hospital. Right, yeah, so the basic deal is that, like, Microtech is the, like, Apple of, like, Star Citizen, and they own this planet, and you're using illegal computer hacks to skim money off of their transactions. But in order to do that, you have to shut down the main comms array. And then you have to go to this site where the Ninetales have set up these computers. And you have to just kind of, like, activate them and watch them while they count up to 150k each. And so if one person does it and runs back and forth between the computers, you can basically get 300k in about 5 minutes. And then it kind of starts over 30 minutes after that, and you can do it again. So it's, like, okay money.
So is this the money for nothing thing that keeps appearing in my mission log?
Yes, I think so. Yeah. That is.
All systems online.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And then if we each do it, the consoles tick up at 50% of the pace, like they eventually each still get to 150k. It just takes longer. But then you can, like, stay and camp one console and guard it. So that they're trying to incentivize doing it with a partner. But I don't know. Doing it solo is probably also pretty effective.
What kind of things should I bring? You want railgun?
Weapons, armor, railgun would help if you don't want your ships blown up while you're there, because eventually NPC ships do spawn in and come after you. So if you're, like, inside and don't see them, they'll blow your stuff up. Or, I think what most people do is they just take cheap ships they don't care about, and once they're done printing all the money they want, they just backspace. Which is, I think, fine, but not in the spirit of the eventual game, I guess.
I'm gonna bring a railgun.
Yeah, they're fun to use.
I don't have that many at Bajini though, but let's bring it.
Just bring one.
That's 3 here. There we go.
I'm not going to try to sneak in this time. I'm just going to go, like, right there. And maybe kill some NPCs with my ship real quick. At least so I can get my armor and weapons back.
Quantum drive is now
What sort of range are we talking about here? Is it a lot of close quarters? Is it indoors?
It's outdoors with the interior of a ship that you can go in and fight in, which is where the monitors are. So you'll be able to do some ranged combat and some closer combat. So most of the NPCs are outdoors, but there are a few that patrol indoors.
So something with a better range at least.
Yeah, a little bit, I think, would be productive.
D4 hasn't failed me yet.
Yeah, it's just regular Ninetales NPCs. And players could be here as well, of course. Yeah, they must not be doing the mission, even though the comms array is down, because it would be spawning cutlasses, and there aren't a bunch of NPC cutlasses here, ruining our day. See some dead players. Kienai. That one. Alright, looks clear-ish. I think. I think I'm okay now. I'm gonna try to park this thing in a way that if NPCs do come in... Oop, there's a guy. Hey, buddy. Time for you to die.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Hear people talking. No. Can I make it to my body without getting killed? I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe in me. Yes! It's my undersuit. Whip.
So I don't have a marker for you on Microtech. Where are you?
It is a point called Ghost Hollow. That's where we don't have markers.
Okay.
You should be able to navigate straight there. Right,
There it is.
Yep.
There's Tolo.
Alright, server FPS went way back up. That's nice. Alright, let's see who's doing the mission here, if anybody. Ready, offline. So one of these is offline. The other one is ready. This happened actually when we did this with Algold the other day. One of the credit printing machines just didn't work. I don't know. Yeah, so we only could use one. So let me go check it.
Okay.
Make sure we're not going to waste our time and get half the credits. So in that case, we'll try Jump Town.
Sure.
Or, maybe there's a player here. They just did it and left and it's rebooting or something.
Yeah, because if that's what it says after someone's just used it, then probably it. So do I accept the money for nothing one?
Yeah, if you want. It'll give you a map marker, which will help you get here a little more easily, since I'm not...
There we go.
Right. Woo. A lot of NPCs in here, so clearly not players. Alright, so this one, I'm going to go ahead and authorize. Why not? Make myself some money. I'll go check the other one after I kill these guys off. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. Good. Okay.
So you interact with it once, and then it starts a timer, and then you have to go back and interact with it again? Or...
Yeah. Remember, like, the array hack? It would do that thing where it's like, hey, do you wish to continue? And you have to hit, yes. It's just a way to make it so you can't, like, leave the thing behind, I guess.
Right. It's a pretty long jump to microtech, so I'm gonna be a while.
Yep, no worries.
I'm on my way, at least.
Contact ahead! What, you want a break? Fine! There you are. Hit me up!
Alright, so it looks like we are in luck. Both appear to be working.
Is it working?
Yeah, it seems like both are up. So I've activated both
Nice.
just so that we have it going for now. And I'm just going to keep kind of moving between the two, I guess.
I'm roughly halfway through the jump.
Should be good. Unfortunately, you'll probably have the most boring part, which is waiting here while the counter restarts. But I'll pay you out half anyway. She'll be picking me up and or providing more air cover. Alright, so this one's still working. No, but there's a good chance that now that I've activated these things, that they will be blowing up the ship.
Alright.
So you'll see there'll probably be like a cutlass or something that'll be here when you show up.
If you've already started both then,
Yes.
should I park a distance away and hopefully not get blown up?
Yeah, you could try. I don't know what the, like, advisable distance would be. But, yeah. So let me see. Is this one still good?
I mean, if it's a 30-minute cooldown, you know,
Yeah.
might as well do something useful. So microtech is cold, right?
Yes.
I didn't think of that.
It shouldn't be... I mean, we're in the daytime. It shouldn't be, like, utterly freezing cold right now.
Okay, because I have those heavier suits that can take the intense temperatures, but I'm just wearing a regular heavy armor.
Oop, I'm getting downed.
Shit.
Healing, healing, healing. Come on, give me my... Oh, wait, I don't have my... Come on. Stab myself. Alright. Respawns are savage right now. They're, like, popping back in all the time. There'll be some NPCs you can loot the heavy armor off with, too, if that temperature starts to become an issue.
So, if you get downed properly, do they actually stop the thing, or...?
it just depends on whether your timer goes bad, right? So, like, if you're not there to click continue after, let's say, 60 seconds or something, or a minute and a half, or whatever it is, then it will just cancel. And you don't get anything.
Does it still do the 30-minute cooldown then? Do you know?
I don't.
Yeah. Well, don't get down then until.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the best I can to not. I'm also gonna run out of ammo. I didn't bring enough.
Would you not have a weapon you can replenish from the NPCs?
No, that was silly of me, but I don't. Alright, and they're respawning pretty damn quick. Like, every time I go to one side or the other, the bad guys are back. So that P4 was probably the right call. Should have brought a P4 or an FS9.
Did not think to bring spares, but you
Yeah, I should be able to loot.
drop the enemies.
Yeah.
I did bring a sniper rifle as well. I think it might be useful.
That will definitely be useful. There's like a broken ship here that, like, I think somebody either disconnected or like blew here in the wind or something. And it's annoying because it sounds like there's always a ship coming. And I can never tell whether it's like really... I don't see the little like entry icon label, so I guess it's not. Might be even like soft deathed. This is kind of hectic running back and forth. I think I'd rather do it slower and just... Process complete. Credit limit reached. Withdraw. Great. Okay. Go back to the other side. So that's a lot faster when you're on your own. Wow. This is good. Then I can help guard you while you do it. Each get 300k, and then we can fuck off if we want or keep staying here.
Oh, the timer is individual?
Each console, you'll see when you hear, each console has a, its own timer.
Alright, well, I'm in orbit around Microtech, so I'll be with you in just a bit.
Lovely. Okay, how about this side? Almost complete. Nice. Withdraw. Transferring credits to authorized user. Alright, I guess that's me. Let's go back to the other side, see if I need to do anything at the end. Or if I just get 150k. Are you in the Aurora?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
See, that's good
staffed-
too, because you can probably get it in here and like hide it under debris or something where nobody's gonna be able to shoot it.
Yeah, I'll try that. Oh, hostile contacts.
Okay. Is it a cutlass?
Yep.
Alright, well.
I think
Dog.
there's two.
See, this is if I had a, railgun, I could help you out here.
That is another cutlass. There are two cutlasses that I can see. I'm not super confident of my ability to take on a cutlass in the Aurora with bulldogs.
Yeah. I have a Pisces. Alright, there we go. 150k, rebooting, 30 minutes. That means the other one should be done. So I don't have to be here for it, I don't think.
He's 10 kilometers away and he's not.
He might be this one that's like stuck in a tree.
No, there's one far above the surface. There is one near you. That's the other one, so there's only one real contact that's hostile.
Yeah.
And he is... I'm not sure what he's doing. He's just kind of floating around. I'm just gonna fly low and get to you and see what he does.
Okay.
Because he's above the clouds. I just went below. Oh. I think he's...
Has he noticed you?
Yeah. I don't know. Is it the same dumb AI as usual, or...?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I could take him then. I'm not done the bounties that much yet, so I haven't fought any kind of medium ship.
Well, let's see. Let me run up and check this other console, and once it's done, I can hop into Pisces and help fight.
He's just going straight down to the ground. Looks like he's coming for you.
It's weird. Is he a player?
No, it's definitely an MC.
He just rammed the thing. Oh, yeah, definitely an NPC. Oh, you know what? He's trying to shoot my Pisces, which is hiding under the big fat butt of this ship.
Because it looked at first like he was coming for me.
Right?
Because he did not go straight to you at first. Oh, there's one more. Great.
Alright, this one is rebooting. Good. Alright, well, let me go to the Pisces then and see if I can help.
Shields down.
Otherwise, I don't know, flee and get out of there and just, we'll backspace when we're done?
This thing does not maneuver very well. In atmosphere, the Aurora is like a hub.
Yeah.
It's so bad. I should not have done this around like that. If we were in space, this would be much better.
Yeah. Or if I had, had a railgun.
Someone lurking.
I don't like my camera.
Ow, fuck. Oh, shit. Come on, I shot that guy, so I'm incapacitated now?
This is not going well.
I mean, it's not hard to get back. I have my spawn at Port Tressler.
It's gonna take a lot longer for me.
I can do that. Come back, get my armor again. It's on cooldown anyway, right? So you just focus on staying alive.
Yeah, I'm trying. You know, it took all my quantum field to get here, so I can't even jump away.
I'm trying to think, you could try hiding them behind you. I think they're going to be faster than you are, but, like,
Yeah.
slightly evasive, and see if you can get them to collide with terrain or with the ship, Hulk or whatever.
I'm just trying to get out of the atmosphere so I can make a jump to another location on the planet. Because that's all I have quantum field for.
Alright, I'm going to bring something that's slightly more fighty then. I'm happy to know that they can't kill my Pisces, so that can be our escape ship, and I don't care about the next one. While I'm at it, let me buy a med gun. Alright. I'm gonna bring, like, a, I don't even know, what do I have access to that would be fun?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What's already here? Corsair? Corsair would work. Corsair is perfect.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Looks like, hey, do you see the comms array thing? Is that back up?
How do I...
Like, on your screen on the top right, is there a little communications doohickey?
Alright, hang on, I need to get rid of the info.
Yeah, no worries. It's like a little Wi-Fi signal next to a satellite.
Nope.
No? Okay.
None of that.
Great.
I am in quantum though, hang on. Maybe it doesn't appear while I'm jumping.
Possible. Because if that's the case, I have picked the wrong ship, and I will need to go hack the comms array again.
Okay, I don't have an icon, and I'm out of quantum, so...
Okay, so it should be good. I think I just have it because I'm on the space station.
So I just jumped away. Do you think they'll actually despawn right away, or
No, they'll probably stay there till we kill them.
really?
You
Yep.
are clear to launch.
I shouldn't have brought the Aurora. Did they
Well-
give you some kind of warning when they're gonna do the patch? Like if you're online the same day?
No.
Great.
I think you might get like a thing while you're in game that's like, "Hey, servers are going down in 10 minutes."
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I got a great ship for us. The perfect ship.
And it's a pledge ship, either,
I don't know. Probably, yeah.
or a subscriber ship. So not in-game, but
Yeah, I haven't bought anything in game yet.
okay.
Why are you flying this bad? Alright, there we go. Oh, I know.
I've never actually lost shields
Please
before
visit again.
on the Aurora even. It's the first time I've taken damage to the hull.
Are you going back to the site by any chance? Are you near there?
I'm just waiting for you to be ready.
Oh, okay.
'cause
Alright.
I
I'm
can't take myself in this thing.
yeah, I'm quantuming there now.
Okay. I will do the same. Let's see. I'm going to make it.
What I'll probably do is see if I can missile one of them down from distance. So I can engage them at like 10k out if I do that.
Does the NPC, do they not use chat at all? Or?
They do. Oh wow, one of those guys is way out there. Let's see.
I mean, they chased me, so they'll be a ways away, I guess. They didn't go back.
Fire all 4 of these things. Oh, I don't have my size 2 missiles. What the fuck? That's a bug that happens a lot, actually. Alright. Let's see if he'll chaff this away or not.
There are sparks coming off my ship.
Yeah, you took some heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't chaff. I mean, they can chaff, but he didn't.
One of us you take down,
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
make you pay
I think I just soft-killed him, so I'm heading back down to the ground now. Maybe? Let's look. Nope, he's alive.
I'm gonna make you bleed for that.
No, you're not. You're gonna fucking die. Die. Well, that's actually a different ship.
It's gonna take a hell of a lot more of that. But
That was the one that shot at me.
Yeah, so I did kill the first one with the missile. Alright. No other hostiles so far?
There's a Gladius down there.
Yeah,
That was-
it wasn't mine, and there wasn't anybody around that I saw. So we should be good.
You meant 15 credits per minute.
Is that what his thing said? I just dismissed it, I didn't look at it.
Escort mission. 15 credits per minute. I don't think it said 15k. So this Gladius is some player that just left it then? Or?
Yeah, I think so. And then there's a Cutlass Best in Show edition, which is definitely a player.
Ooh, that's the show edition. Nice.
Yeah, not that I know that means anything. Alright, so I'm gonna have to be careful. I wonder if we've got a lot of respawns or not.
So when you hid your Pisces, was it underneath the wreckage here?
Yes. It doesn't look like it's underneath the wreckage anymore, does it? It looks dead. In fact, I see a crate behind it now, which means it's probably dead.
That was your loot. So they actually managed to shoot you, even though you're hiding under there.
That's too bad. Well, this ship's got better shields, so I hopefully can run back to it in time. Just careful there, because there might be some respawns.
Something is targeting me.
Yeah, that's probably a NPC.
What, on foot?
That can happen if they pay attention to you on foot. You'll get the same thing, like you're highlighted, like your radar locked.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely an NPC on foot. I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Shields damaged? Really? From this guy with his fucking P4 or whatever it is? Okay. Yeah, there was a guy right there.
I don't even know what box would have spawned. I don't. Oh shit! Oh shit! Run! 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 Run!
There's something here.
Ah.
Oh. What did I just hit?
I don't know, but whatever just blew up killed me. I'm incapacitated.
Okay.
Are you alive?
I don't know. I thought it was clear behind me. I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, I would just land far away. Who cares?
You said run away, and
Yeah.
I tried.
Okay.
I was
Oh, there's a
trying
guy
to-
next to me. Maybe the guy next to me shot me. I was circling around behind a box, but I think he outflanked me.
I didn't even realize you were on foot. I was still trying to.
Oh,
land.
your ship is like destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, so
'cause
you're
you said
dead.
run, and I didn't have any hold strength.
Oh, sorry. You know what? I shouldn't talk to myself while I'm talking to you. Because I was saying run like me getting shot at. Run, 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 run. And then you.
I thought you
You
meant
ran.
like
Yeah.
there was another cutlass coming, and I shouldn't be landing.
By the time we get there, there probably will be another cutlass. So where's your respawn?
Virginia Point, because I don't hang out at Microsoft. I've actually thought about that though. I'm only here because I have the bunker rep, obviously.
Yeah.
So I can make a lot of money here, but I really should be moving to Microtech. Like it fits the luxury style, right? So I should be doing that.
I mean, it doesn't have to be permanent. You just set it for now.
Yeah.
Alright, so... One thing I need to look at. I did make good money. Yeah, I've almost got 3 million.
Well, if you go to my crash ship, you'll find some weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah, my weapons and armor are down there as well.
Yeah. That railgun, you might want to pick up.
Welcome
Ooh, good
to
call.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Problem is, it's full of very feisty AI.
Right. Well, I'm not going to be there quickly, but I will be
Stand
there.
by.
Yeah, I'll keep the monitors ready to rock,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Um,
location. Please visit us again.
and hopefully nobody turns that comm array back on. The more players join the server, the more it's gonna happen.
So heavier armor is better for
Yeah,
temperature.
cold weather.
Yeah. But I have this nice, sleek, it's actually the Microtech guard armor. But it's light armor, so...
If my Pisces had been alive, then you could just go warm up in there every 15 minutes or whatever. But no. I had to be overconfident. I just want to register though that it did work and I did make 600,000 credits. So it's not it's just not my usual get rich quick scheme. Well, okay, it is my usual, but it's not.
It's an actual thing.
It's worked. Yeah.
Raised.
You got paid this time.
Yes.
It didn't.
This is all just a scam to make you lose gear.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not bringing it back this time.
All right.
I'm bringing P4 and some ammo. Not bringing anything else.
Well, that was my thing. I was like, oh, I'll just come in naked and just get all my stuff back. It's
I
not wise.
So many of
Not
these
wise.
guard armors for exactly this reason. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think the big difference between these outdoor zones for combat is how much they like
Thank you.
are around corners, are hard to see. Will come around and like pop you from a bush.
So stay in cover a lot.
I'm surprised they respawned as quick as they did, because I definitely killed them off like twice. But we'll see. It used to be that you didn't have a quantum beacon here or a location marker, so you had to fly from orbit, and that was really slow.
Yeah, that atmosphere is no joke. My Aurora's top speed when boosting was 230 meters per second. Really, really, really slow.
Yeah, so I'd say name of the game is just get on the ground somewhere. And it really doesn't matter if they blow up our ship, because once we're here, we can, like, res each other and stay alive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't take a med gun this time. I should have thought of that.
Well, if you
I
have
have-
one here for before.
Yeah. Did you find my body?
I'm still coming into land.
Okay.
Landing gear
Because last time
deployed.
I died in my ship, I found my body, but it was like it was just the soles of my boots sticking out of the ground, and everything else was just head first straight down on the ground. So yeah, it's not a given that you'll actually be able to get your body even if you find it. I could just barely loot as well. If I stood on top of my
Engines
feet,
inactive.
my dead feet.
Fucking respawns already? Alright, so let's just,
Can you even use the terminals again, or are they spawning anyway?
I probably can, I just, it might not be, the time might not be up yet. Alright, I really just need a gun, so I can kill whoever was just shooting. No, 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 no. Incapped, alright. Loot. Give me your medical thingy. Come on. Save my own life. Alright, here's my old body.
Wait, you can heal yourself when you're incapacitated?
Well, I'm bleeding out, sorry, not incapacitated.
Okay.
Misspoke. Alright, nobody see me, nobody see me, nobody see me, nobody see me, nobody see me. Loot. Drag. Where's my undersuit? Drag. Give me my gun. Okay. Just put my gun on my person, please. Alright. Now I'm gonna go find your body and my other body. Should probably have my rifle out. That way I'm ready to shoot back. Okay.
I'm gonna make a sandwich while I'm still in.
Yeah, no worries. I'll probably just keep
Should
talking
I
to
change
myself.
my spawn? Should I change my spawn to the space station?
You know, if you want, there probably is a decent chance we'll get exploded. Blown up in some way. Alright, I found your wreck. I found a crate.
Where is it? There it is, Port Wrestler.
I see your body. Mm-mm.
It's only about half the time in quantum to make this and come back.
Yeah, not the fastest ship.
Might literally be the slowest.
Alright, well, I found your body. I'm just going to leave it here for you. Probably
Okay.
land right where it is. Your ship also spawned an SCU crate, but it's stuck under the wreckage, so I can't get it off.
Can you open it?
Yeah, it's got like a sniper rifle and some snacks.
Yeah, good. Yeah, the railgun was on my body. So hopefully that's still there.
Yeah, I see it on your body. Well, the monitors say they are still rebooting, so we haven't really missed any time.
Well, that's good to know at least. I wish they could just say, hey, this day we're gonna do the patch.
Yeah, I don't really know why they don't announce it like that. I mean, maybe they do sometimes, but it just hasn't been my experience in the last year or so.
Right.
Right. Actually, wait, I'll use
I'm really
P4.
tired of flying the Aurora. I have all these ships, it's just I'm terrified of losing them after you posted that thing, right? So I stowed them the way so you don't lose them.
And then you don't want to take them out in case you just get, like, disconnected one day and it's for the patch.
Yeah, exactly. Especially the Phoenix.
But once it's done, you're good to go, because they're probably not going to patch again for a long time.
Yeah. That's why I figured I'd do some bunkers, get some money, buy something after the patch is out. This time.
Yeah.
Still pissed I didn't get it linked.
I wonder if that will come in with the patch. You did get an Ursa, though?
No,
Oh,
I didn't
really?
get any.
Oh, they were supposed. It's supposed to come with a. Because in the past, it came with an Ursa.
Oh, really?
Unless maybe that was if you bought it with real money. I don't know. It'll be a while then before you can get the links. All right, let's inspect your body. What do we have here? E4, lots of railgun ammo. Oh yeah, that nice heavy armor that the guards there have. So you come prepared.
Yeah, I have
Here.
another set of that if you want one.
No, that's all right. We're good. But yeah, it's up to you. If you want to come back here immediately, that's fine. If you want to set your spawn at whatchamacallit, that's fine.
I'm just jumping to Tressler now.
Okay.
Figure I'll be in and out, get down to you.
Yeah, I don't think the NPCs are going to spawn while we are waiting to start the credit extractor. And what we can do is, since I already got the first 600k, I'll let you activate both of them, and then I can just watch one of the two and let you know if you need to come click the button.
What, you did it twice? You got 600k?
Yeah, because you get or wait, 300k, sorry. Yeah, not 600. 600 will be after you complete your half.
Right.
Yeah, I got 150 each.
There we go.
I think after the after the hatch, I'm going to buy a ballista, so we can, like, if we do this mission, we can just park it on a hilltop nearby and just use it to shoot down any aircraft that come in. We can just lock this place down all day.
Can you buy the ballista with in-game money?
Yeah. It's at, I think you buy it at Hurston, at the Lorville store. And then you just need an M2 to get it here. Which, you know, I happen to have access to. I wonder if we could land it on the roof of this thing. Just park it right on top of the building. But then you can't point straight up. That's its one limitation, is you can't look directly above you. So if somebody does notice that you have a ballista, if they fly down totally vertical, kind of screwed.
Well, I guess you'll need to bring a railgun for that and step out of the vehicle then.
Yeah, I mean, it can be a two-person thing, too. It's just kind of boring for the driver when you park somewhere for ages waiting for a ship. So you could move the vehicle around and probably do all right. All right.
Insurance, here we go.
I'll run inside again and check these things.
Oh my god, this fucking fat piece of shit armor is so big I can't even touch the panel. There we go. It has this big sort of section that goes up to cover the chin almost. It's really hard to interact with things.
Alright. I don't see any respawns in the main courtyard, and that's like where it would ruin our life if they respawned a bunch, so it's good.
Good, good. I'm just getting back in my ship now, and I'll be with you very soon.
Excellent. It's funny, you're like, oh, 150k, that's great, and you're like, or that's, you know, 2 missions. Even 300k is, you know, an hour's of work at most. Alright, so these are both ready to authorize, I think. So this one is, and then let me run to the other one. Plus, we'll make sure we don't have respawns in the way when we get you here. Do you have a marker for your body?
I'm just gonna refuel on
Yep.
there. There we go. Let's see. I didn't see one earlier. Get out and have a proper look. It might be that your marker is obscuring it.
Okay.
I do have a marker for you now. I didn't have that before. I think there's a marker for my body, but it's like Ghost Hollow, you, my old ship. It's a
Right.
bunch of stuff layered on top. I think I see a red X.
Okay, so far, nobody else inside. This is where you're like, hey, we've got a great server. It's got like 15 server FPS. And you're like, well, then the NPCs are responsive. This one is also ready. Okay, so we've got both of these ready for you. I mean, the nice thing is you'll get this in 5 minutes, which is good.
There. And this is the main reason I didn't want to keep the Aurora, but want to upgrade it to 100i. It's because the atmospheric flight is so bad with it. Like, it's always kind of clunky with other ships, but the Aurora is especially bad.
I think one thing about the Aurora previously is that it was really the best starter ship You know, the Pisces isn't always available as a starter. Oh, it is now, but like it wasn't when they first announced it. And then the Mustang didn't have any cargo capacity. But then they added this weird little box to the back of the Mustang so that now it has cargo. So now it's, you know, everybody who has an Aurora is like, well, I should have just gotten the Mustang, because, like, sure, it doesn't have a bed, but who cares? You don't bed log that often.
I do now, actually, with all the server instability bullshit.
Oh, because the ASOP's breaking. That's a good point.
Yeah. I ship log all the time.
Alright.
Fuck's sake, there's a cutlass here. Why is there a cutlass here?
Is it a white one or a red one?
It's hostile.
Alright, well, I would say just land and let him blow your ship up.
Really?
I'm gonna go to your railgun, though. If he comes nearby, I'll get him.
He's right above you.
Okay,
So, yeah.
yeah, let me,
Like, I was coming into land and I'm like, oh shit.
that sucks. It's annoying. Also means respawns might pop in. Alright, run into your body.
I'm gonna see if I can land now. Yeah, easily.
I don't have the best visibility at the moment, but that's okay. Alright, so let's grab your railgun.
Get out. Please don't kill me. Shields, hold, please. Get the fuck out. That was a really bad place to land.
Alright, so I took your railgun and one of the...
He's right above you.
It's not letting me fire.
Really?
Yeah. Let me try a quick reload. It's not letting me fire. It's not letting me fire the gun. Why can't I shoot the railgun? Why?
I hear enemies.
Alright. Try re-equipping it. Try re-equipping it. There we go. It's behind some trees. There we go, that worked. Hit. 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 Let's get a better angle on him. Oh, there's two of them.
What are they shooting at?
For the record, I did
They're not
not
shooting at
enjoy
you.
that at all.
Shooting at your ship?
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Yeah, that's what's over there. Boom.
Alright, well, I'll get this back to you in a moment. I'm gonna shoot my other ship too, my Corsair.
Oh, was that not the Corsair?
Anyone else seeing spots? Or is that just head trauma?
Nice of him to hold still for me. Alright, and I used up all the ammo I looted from you. So here, let me come put this down by your body.
Really? I brought 3 extra clips.
Yeah, but I only looted one.
Oh, okay. Take the rest. Put
No,
them down.
it's fun. No, you should use it. It's fun.
Okay.
Also, you don't appear to be wearing a helmet.
I'm not. I was when I left.
Well, you got a spare.
Where's my helmet? For fuck's sake.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out my Corsair. If I can get inside of it, it's got a turret I can use to fight back. They might have blown it up, though. It is shockingly still alive. So I may die here. If I get in the ship and they blow it up. We'll see what happens, I guess.
There we go. 1 cutlass down.
Why didn't they kill this Gladius? This Gladius is still just sitting here. So I don't understand. Like, they came after my ship, right? They blew up my ship both times. But then the third ship I brought is just sitting here, and the Gladius is just sitting here.
I have no idea.
Alright, well now that I'm in my ship, I bet they target it.
Just grabbing the ammo.
Yep.
Down.
This thing's reasonably durable. Should last a little bit. Let me get in the gunner seat. Here we go. Alright. Enter remote turret, please. Where is he?
I don't see him. Just thinking the
Did you
same
kill him?
thing. I shot one down. I thought there were two. Were there not two?
I thought there were two as well, but I don't see him on my HUD at all.
Okay. I guess not then.
Okay. Well, careful as you're walking around. There may be some respawns, but...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there he is. He's to my right. But he's white.
Well,
He's not hostile.
if
Okay.
he's not hostile, then never mind.
Yeah, let's leave him alone.
Comes over here, we'll shoot him down.
We'll just use him as air cover. he can warn us if anybody comes. Alright, so let's get into the site. Let's get you your money.
Yeah.
And then we can, I don't know, go to Jump Town or something dumb like that. Alright, let's see. The comms array is still off. I don't know how we're so lucky, but great. Alright, Kenny, we gotta get up inside of this beast. Probably the easiest way is to go around the left of it. Ooh,
Okay.
good eye.
Let's go around the left. Yeah, I need to get a P4 with a scope.
Alright,
This one lost scope and I didn't notice. Why not helmet? Okay. Is this an NPC?
no, I think that's a player. Let's
What the
see.
helmet?
Oddly, all these bodies are lacking guns next to them.
Okay.
Oh, here's one. Next to my blown-up ass ship.
Okay, I'm coming. Did you see the... Oh, that doesn't look good. Never mind. Did you see the crate for my blown-up Aurora?
Yeah, it's underneath the wreckage of it.
Okay.
Alright, so to enter, we climb up this busted-ass wing thing. Or, I guess it's the thruster housing. Yeah, he's just hovering out there. Okay, good for us. Then we
Did
come
you
up
climb
here.
inside?
No, you just climb up on top.
On top, okay.
Yeah, you'll, like, vault over the edge if you just kind of point at it and hit jump.
I'm really heavy with the heavy armor and the railgun.
Yeah, just climb up here. Just kind of walk up this little side over here. And then we go in the door here. It should... Apple, I don't know why it's not. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright. Doesn't look like anybody's repopped in here. There should be a computer on the back wall there.
Yep.
And you can hit authorize.
No problem.
Alright. And then we'll run through, go out this open door at the end to the next location.
But this was... There we go.
Did it work? It should give you a little progress bar.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just the marker's not for that.
We just kind of spelunk our way down the... I guess it's not spelunking if it's not a cave. We just I don't know, parkour our way down.
It is spelunking.
Yeah.
Wreck cave, who cares?
Alright. We're just going to climb up this side. Just kind of... This one's a little tricky because you can't go flat onto it. You have to kind of get it at an angle. You should be able to jump up it.
Nope.
It'll grapple in a, like, climbing... There it goes. Alright, so then we come in here, run around the breakfast table, or whatever you call it. Check for respawns.
Is this one of the...
Yeah, this is
What
this is the Reclaimer. This is the big multi-crew salvage ship.
Oh, yeah.
And here's the other monitor. And so what'll happen is that progress bar will slowly fill up. It should say 100%. Yeah, it does. So in about 5 minutes, each of those monitors will give you 150k. But as they count up, they have a chance to disconnect, and you have to hit a button to reconnect them. So I don't know if I can hit the button for you, or if you have to do it on both ends, but I can definitely watch one of the two for you.
Okay.
So I don't know if you would rather stay here or go back to the other side. It's up to you.
I'll go back to the other one.
All right.
Stay here.
And it gives you a long enough time that you can run between the two. And when I did it half an hour ago, they didn't break once, so I think it's just a random chance. You will have to hit the extract button.
Yeah. I'll come back for that.
Once they finish. And then that starts another timer that you have to wait for. They really want you to be able to die in this game. And the other thing, of course, is we gotta watch for players. Which I think as long as that other cutlass is floating around, we should be okay. Till at least give us some heads up that somebody's coming in.
Yeah.
Although, were you flying when you came in? And no, he was red when you came in. When you landed.
Yeah, he was red right away.
Okay.
So, when the NPCs spawn,
Yes.
where do they spawn? Do they spawn in this room?
I think they can. There's probably some dead bodies right there. I think that
Yeah.
is where they can pop in. Supposedly, they aren't supposed to spawn on you. So if you're within a certain distance of the spawn, they won't just pop in. Whether that's true or not.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust anything like that, honestly. Not with this fucking game.
Agreed.
It's just making me nervous that nothing is happening. It's just the progress going up.
You're just, you're mining Bitcoin or whatever. Space Erythrum.
I would have expected some enemies or something.
Well, so triggering this, it's supposed to spawn those hostile cutlasses. And then, if they land, that's supposed to be how it triggers the respawn. So it's supposed to be like they land, troops depart, and come after you.
Alright.
I don't really know if that's how it works. When I was here doing it before, I definitely had respawns. But they were all on the side that I'm on, and none on the side you were on. And some were outside, so I don't know why. I don't. Who knows? Alright, so I've got a disconnect notice. Can I click reconnect for you? Yes, and it's counting up again. Oh, how nice.
Nice. But you're absolutely sure you can't press withdraw?
If I hit it, it says change user. So then I just swipe the authentication. I think it starts the counter over as well. mean, I don't want to steal from you, so I'm not going to worry about it. This is really fast. You're already up to 80k on this side.
Yeah, this one's over 100.
I wonder if I'll be able to withdraw the cash for you or not. I just wish they made the cooldown between rounds like 10 minutes. That would make a little more sense to me.
We could try it if you like. Like, at most, it'll be 150k lost. Like, it's not that much.
Yeah, I mean, I could transfer it back to you as well. We shall see. If you look at your monitor, does it say authorized user at the top and detected or not detected?
It says process complete now because it's done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you should be able to hit your button. This one's almost done as well.
I was impressed you guys actually managed to do something of jump down.
We were lucky because it wasn't organized.
Why didn't you use something bigger than the cutter?
The idea was that the cutter is kind of, like, you can't see it very far away. It doesn't have a huge IR signature. And so we would cruise control in. All right, so mine says process complete change user, so you're going to have to come over here and hit the button. I don't know if you need to wait there for that one to complete, but I don't think you do. While it, like, uploads the cache to your e-wallet or whatever. Yeah, so the idea was, right, he has the little golf cart vehicle in the back. And so we were going to put it on cruise control, hop in the golf cart, and just kind of ride out the back as we got close. And then that way we could kind of sneak in. And then Brevity was going to come with his MSR, which can hold a lot of cargo. And that's how we were going to load it in. And then you know, on top of all that, we were, you know, going to kill people, I guess, if there were competitors. And it kind of worked, except that when we left, Algold died. Like, instantly when I went off the ramp. So then it was just me. So then Brevity swapped to his arrow and flew in to be a fighter. And he got semi-shot down, but he managed to land it and eject, which was good. And then Algold showed up with the cutter, because that's the only ship he could call. So we loaded it in the back of the cutter.
Alright. So players shot you down then?
Yes. Yes, and in fact, it was interesting, so the guy who shot Brevity down was looking for me, and I realized that he was tracking me because I had the mission marker triangle. So I abandoned the mission, and then I think he thought I died because he, like, flew off and shot at Brevity. Then Brevity got out, and then as he was trying to kill Brevity, another ship collided with him and exploded. And that guy didn't die, it, like, knocked his wing off. Did you get the first 100k or whatever? 150?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
So you don't need to press it again.
All right. So then the guy whose wing got broken off landed, and when he got out of his ship, I shot him.
So the guy hunting you, he was trying to do the legal side of Jumptown? Hunting people?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, but the legal side, you still get the drugs, and you just take them to the cops instead of taking them to Grimhex. So I don't know why.
It's not very different.
Yeah, but he was in, like, a fighter, right? He was in a ship for fighting, not like, no cargo capacity or anything. So, I don't know.
Maybe he just wanted to shoot at people.
Yeah, probably just looking for a little PvP, or maybe he was guarding the site for somebody else who was going to show up. I mean, there's only 14 people on. We could go to Jumptown. Or we can wait 30 minutes and print another 300k. It's hard to know what the right call is.
I mean, I don't really need the money, but I am scared to use another ship because of the patch thing.
Alright. I mean, I have a great ship for Jumptown.
Yeah, so if you have a great ship, then let's use that.
I haven't upgraded it or anything, but it's decent stock. It's got a big cargo hold. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's try it. If we die in a fireball of explosion, who cares? And the nice thing is, even just getting 10 boxes nets you more than 100k. So, like, it works pretty well as a moneymaker. You know, it's all about, like, how greedy you want to be.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm just gonna scavenge some ammo here. So I came here intending to kill NPCs and take their ammo.
Well, I just knocked 2 of them out, so there's an FS9 and a, whatchamacallit for you. P4 guy.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with the P4. You can take the FS9.
Alright.
I just want to get my
Let's look
sniper rifle back from the crate onto my ship. And some ammo for this gun.
Sounds good. Da, 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 da.
Are you going to use the FS9?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I have a P4 and a Karna, but the FS9's probably better just because you have so much ammo.
Yeah. See if I can grab a spare. There you go.
I'll put it on the gun rack in my ship, that way we just have it if we want it. Come on, elevator. Let's work here. Come on. Ugh. This game is sometimes very kludgy. Actually, no, I'm just going to put the FS9 and the ammo on the kitchen table for us to use. Over?
Yeah. Just very slow, very weighed down.
Yeah, no worries. Let me open the side elevator for us. Easier. We're running around back.
Never actually been in one of these.
Yeah, they're great ships. I don't know if we'll keep it forever, but it's pretty good right now for the state of the game. Alright.
Oh, I'm sliding.
Oh no! Ah! There you are. You made it. Right.
Oh, that was scary. What just
Yes.
happened?
Always terrifying.
The whole... Did you see that as well? The
Yes, yeah, it just like
whole, what the
teleported us back a ways. Alright.
fuck? Just shoved me down half the length of the ship. Alright, was there a weapons rack somewhere?
There is. I didn't put anything in it, but if you had... Here, I'll show you. Actually. Oh, wait. We're being shot. We're leaving. I'll show you in a moment.
Yeah. I'll have a look for it. Would you want me in a gun?
If you'd like, there's side turrets, or the co-pilot has access to a remote turret that's on top of the ship. Oh, this is the same guy who was white earlier, now he's red. He's not going to live long.
I think he's gonna be dead before I find the turret.
No worries.
Oh, this looks promising. Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Dead before I found. Oh, that's not even a turret. That's that's an airlock.
The airlock is where the gun rack is, though. Oh,
Oh, okay. I'll go back there.
I'm flying by like 3 different cutlasses now. Apologies if you get knocked around a bit while I shoot this guy.
Did you enjoy that?
Da-da-da. Ooh. You know what? We don't have to stick around with 3 of these guys. Of course, I now need to get rid of my map marker. Well, if you do find a turret, let me know, because we could use some help. I still have a long way to go to get out of atmosphere. So we might just die.
Well, I'm finding our beds. Here's the turret. Okay. I'm on the port side, I think.
Alright.
Let's see. Power button, power button, power button.
Ooh.
Power on. Okay. What's the gimbal mode for this?
G?
Nope.
It's not gonna matter, we're gonna die before we get up anywhere.
I can't hit anything behind us.
Yeah, so it's either try to get into the air further. Alright, we're good. We're gonna get out of here. Spooling, 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 jumping.
I managed to shoot him a little bit.
Yep,
That was it.
we are very red.
Yeah. Maybe stop and get some repairs.
Yeah, definitely. Alright.
I'm gonna try this turret.
Yeah, I'll show you around. So, did you find the gun rack?
I did, but I don't remember how to use it. So
Okay. Yeah, if you have the gun in your hand, you hold F.
I
And
tried that.
it lets you
It's
place...
not working then.
Yeah.
Because I think that's what I did last time, but yeah, I don't think it was.
Alright, let's repair here before we go flying.
I'll try the gun rack again. Maybe it was because I had 2 guns on my back, 1 in my hand, and the game doesn't like that.
I don't know. I still don't see the good guy mission for Jumptown. The priority mission or whatever it's called. It's possible that it's not even running.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything for the gun rack.
Interesting.
Unless this is not the gun rack.
Let me look.
Yeah, that was not the gun rack. That's the suit locker. There you go. Yeah. It is. I'm just being dumb.
Okay.
It's not the game's fault.
And then the bigger 2 over here, these 2 next to the suit lockers, are for like a railgun. Can fit in these 2, which is nice.
That's what I tried earlier. Let me try again.
Yeah, just hold F, place, goes in here. Here's your gun.
Why can't I switch weapons?
Hit 3 for the railgun.
That's why. Okay. Yeah, because I think I grabbed it off the ground before. Now it works.
There you go.
It only works when you're watching, I swear.
Could be. I don't know if you want to actually leave it in there or not. There's... I guess if we blow up... There's a way to make it stay. Like, I think if I store the ship and then change a component, save, change a component, it, like, saves all the weapons that are stored in the racks. So there's a way to, like, have infinite railguns, basically. I don't know. I'm probably not going to do that. It feels cheesy.
It's not a big deal if I lose it, really. I have quite a few. Let's see. So with the gun, is there a good place to store ammo?
No, which is annoying. You can bring a box in here and put all the ammo in the box. That's about your best option.
Right.
Alright, where are the external pads in there? Yeah, so if you're in the hallway, like the T-junction immediately behind the cockpit, on the left and right are those side turrets. And then the seat behind the behind me is the co-pilot seat, which also gives you access to a remote turret that you can that's like on top of the ship. Which I don't know. Some people find those harder to use because you don't have like radar and all the.
No, it put me behind the ship in the co-pilot seat.
Yeah.
Not on top.
Well, so you have to look around to enter the remote turret. You should be underneath at the moment.
Oh, so the co-pilot seat goes down, but then there's a turret that takes you up?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Let's see.
Hopefully it will let me pay it.
Where is the button for that? Enter remote turret. There we go. Oh. But the wings are up just now, right?
Yeah, while we're landed.
Yeah.
That was a not a cheap repair bill. Sorry, though.
How much is it?
25,000. But like the main section of hull is red.
Yeah, that could have been worse though.
Yeah, we could have gotten exploded. Yeah, and I got my missiles back.
This is definitely the one I should have got in to shoot at those guys.
Alright, so let's look around our contracts menu. Delivery, racing, service beacons. I have a lot of service beacons. Mercenary mission. Ripe for the taking. On personal tab is the criminal version. We can go there, I guess.
Do we not have the legal one?
I don't see the legal one, which makes me wonder if it's even running.
Is it on the mercenary? No.
No, it would say priority is where it would be.
Yeah, I've only got priority right for the taking under personal.
Yeah. Which we can do the criminal one, I guess.
Yeah.
You'd take it to Grimhex. Why not? Accepted.
Actually, it should go to Grimhex because I have a bunch of stuff stored there.
Got word that a drug lab's gonna start spitting out packages,
Right,
and
the
there's no
taking.
one there
Yep.
to watch it, which pretty much sounds like a free-for-all
Oh,
to
wow.
me. You got the location, so have at it. Whatever you can get out of there with is yours. You can burn it, sell it, dump it in the sun for all I care.
Well, you're not going to let me target Crusader with my... There we go. You want to go to Grimhex first, then? We can set our spawn.
Yeah, sure.
Probably wise. Nobody's talking about doing Jump Town, which makes me think it's not working properly. But it's supposed to run for 24 hours, and today's the last day. So it should be here.
Well, there's also only like 14 people on the server.
True. Alright, I'll be AFK for a second while we're in transit.
just remembered I need to go drop off a package, but the postal drop-off place is like 5 minutes from my house, so
Okay.
I'll be back quickly.
No worries. I'll just leave us a gray packs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back quickly.
No worries. Whatever. That was weird.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and welcome to Quade. Landing pad assigned.
Manatee Star Runner. Oh no. Is Brevity on our server? No. weird. Let Brevity know that his ship is here.
Right, I'm back. You
Welcome
still
back.
here?
Yes, we are just now landed. I'm informing Brevity that even though he's not on our server, his ship is here, the Manatee Star Runner.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
I saw it. I just threw a thing in Slack. Yeah, here, come on down. We'll go get our spawns reconfigured. I'll probably also bring a few ships to this location so we can get back if we need to.
Let's see if I take the airlock.
Yeah,
Do I open?
it's pretty low to the ground. You should be able to just hop out.
There we go.
Yeah.
I've discovered that leaving the airlock open has absolutely no effect on the ship. I was very disappointed.
Yeah, that's one of those soon TM features.
Yeah.
But one of the things they have to redesign a lot of the ships because of that. It's like,
While I've been running around doing bunker grinding in the Aurora, in the past couple of days I've just brought drinks to have on board. And so I'll just open the side door, have my drink, and then toss it out.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
With no helmet on, and it doesn't matter.
Welcome.
perfect. All
To
right.
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Seems
Vehicle
really
Retrieval
dumb.
System.
Bring the
Your
arrow.
insurance claim has been sent.
Bring the Pisces.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit
Basically,
us again. Goodbye.
that should
Your
be good.
insurance claim
Yeah,
has
bring
been
the
sent.
325.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
It's I don't know if we need to do any shopping while we're here or not. Hospital.
I'm not even sure what.
It's to the side of the ASOP terminals.
Oh. I think I went to the shopping or living quarters then. Let's see here.
Pharmacy. Where is insurance? There it is.
Green Imp R Medical. Nice.
Yeah, it's you know, medical should be in quotations.
Yeah. Everything's very filthy.
Yeah, you wake up here and you're just like in a room that's got like puddles of blood on it. It's not very reassuring. All right. Yeah, I guess let's just go check out Jumptown. See what we can accomplish. Maybe we'll be lucky and nobody's doing it and we can just sit there and load millions of credits worth of stuff. Wait, I didn't store the ship. So Hangar 12.
I mean, it does seem likely with a low pop server.
Yeah, it's always like, that's what worries me. It's like, how do you decide when you're pressing your luck, right? It's like, we could sit here and keep loading the ship, loading the ship, loading the ship. If somebody shows up and they just blow you up, it's all for nothing. It's like, how much do you load in there before you lose your nerve? And just say, let's take our profits and be done with it.
Well, I mean, there's a certain point below which I feel like I'd rather be dead and have nothing, you know? Not gonna stand by the button.
Button
It
didn't...
didn't open.
Yeah, the outside...
Okay.
What? Okay. Hey,
Well, it
whatever.
worked. I felt like I couldn't get on it, but it did work. Yeah, the FS9 you placed. I know you said you placed it on the table, but it's hovering in the air for me.
It fell on the ground for me. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's just there. I'll stick with the guns I have for now.
Yeah.
I'm not anticipating this going well, but that's only because of past performance.
I'm gonna switch to the railgun
Yeah,
instead
right.
of the sniper rifle.
Don't know what the best way is to get here. Like, what the best location, like orbital or nearby.
I can't use the gun rack right now.
Oh, because we're in Armistice.
I need a wait. Alright. I'll just have a seat.
So we'll get out of here shortly.
Oh no, I can't F4 to the outside of the ship. Why not?
Should be able to.
The third one is just going back to first person.
From even though you're in the seat.
Yeah, I'm sitting down at the table
Huh.
in the little mess hall.
That is unfortunate. Oop. I got bumped into some blood.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Leaving Armistice. Here we go.
Yeah, you should be good. I'll slow down so we don't have to
No, it's fine.
have
I
you
pull down.
knocked around.
Let's see. I'll stow the sniper rifle. And grab that.
So
Going
what do
on.
we think? Probably OM5, maybe?
Why can't I grab it?
You can't grab it?
No. I have one free slot. Because it's part of your ship, I can't
419.
click and drag either. Why is equip red? Can I not do it while I have the 4?
You should have... You shouldn't...
That shouldn't matter.
No, it shouldn't matter.
I can equip the sniper rifle again.
But you can't do the other thing?
I can't.
Oh, get rid of your sniper rifle.
Yeah, I just put that back because I
And then-
thought I'd put it in the storage.
And then
I'll
grab the other thing,
P4
maybe?
away. Oh, why can't I put the P4 away either?
Oh, because you can't put that in this
Right.
rack. It goes in the other one.
Right, but I can put the sniper rifle there. Okay.
Yeah.
P4 there. Now I have no guns. Now I can grab it. But I can have this and one other gun.
Yeah, you should be able to holster that, and then you should be able to pick up the other gun now.
That's so weird. Why can't I pick up the railgun after the P4?
I don't know.
That's so
It's
strange.
odd.
I've only ever done it in the bag inventory before, where you just drag it, and then it doesn't matter.
Alright, so I'm going to try to get us closer to where this thing is.
Yep.
I think we're still going to have to fly like 200 kilometers out. Hold on. I can't change my power priorities. Let me get out of the seat real quick. It does this sometimes with the co-pilot.
Oh, should I not be in the seat?
No, you need to be in the seat because we might need your guns. It just sometimes it's like, hey, the co-pilot's going to control your power triangle, and I'm like, the co-pilot's in a remote turret. Okay, can you actually exit the seat and enter it again?
Okay. Leaving. So the port side wing, that's just always raised.
Yeah, I mean, it's raised more, but it kind of has this, like, Y shape to it. So, like, the
Right.
port has this, like, upper and lower ring. They're always going to be a little bit in the way.
Do I get back in now, or?
Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and get back in now.
Alright. Yeah, because it's a pretty big blind spot for the turret.
Oh, that's why you have that other turret. There.
Right.
Good. I can... Nope, I can't adjust my power triangle. God damn it. Why is it doing this? It's fucking annoying. Enter seat. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. If we fight and we don't succeed, then... Doesn't really matter. Right, we're on a low-pop server. Nobody's gonna be there. Except, like, the one guy who's doing what we're doing.
Or, you know, there's 2 of us and there's 12 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
Everyone else on the servers are jumped down.
Alright. Ship's not that fast. It only goes 950, but it's okay. Do up a few flares. Can you hold F6? Yes, oh, that does work. Okay. Hey. Oh, I'm
I
at
assume
max
that's
speed.
power priorities.
Yeah, that's power to engines. If you hold it, it just goes all the way to 100%. If you tap it, it moves a little bit every time. So, like, if you hold F5 right now, it'll put all my power to weapons. If you hold F7, it'll put all my power to shields.
Okay, so
And
it's
if you hit
just
F8, it makes it neutral.
Okay.
Which, I guess, I don't know. Hold F7. We'll just keep it all in shields for now.
So 7 is shields,
Yep.
5 is weapons, 6 is engines, and 8 is resets.
Yes. And then, so this ship is like your constellation. It has quadrant shields. So you can use the number pad, right? 8, 4, 2, and 6 to increase the shield to any of those 4 quadrants. So, like, if you hit it a few times or once even.
Wait, so you're not controlling that either?
I can control that. I just, for whatever reason, can't control the power. So I can go up, right? And I can, now I'll have 20% on the rear and the side shields, and I'll have, I think, 40% on the front shield. So you can use that to kind of be prepared if you know you're going to fight a ship in front of you that's going to be just, like, spraying you with fire. You can, you know, reset your shields to favor a particular direction.
Yeah, I have been doing that. I didn't know about the power distribution, though. I need to start doing that.
Yeah, and so much like in Elite, if you have full power to shields, your shields are not just more in total and recharge faster, but they're also more resistive.
Yeah, I was just thinking, because the weapons, engine, shield configuration, that's the same order of the pips as well. I don't know if they have pips here, but...
Yeah, it is. It's just, it's more... You can also manually do it on the MFD by moving the triangle around, so you can set it to anything out of 100 in various setups. Alright, so that's my target display. We got here exterior lights. Exterior lights auto. Alright, coming into the atmosphere. Shouldn't be too much longer now.
Which moon is this?
Yellow.
Right, I can't bring up the map right now.
Interesting.
It doesn't let me do F4 either. Not sure why, I just get a blurred out screen when I try to use the whatever it is. The iPod pad thing. I can never remember the name of that. I don't know why.
Yeah, I just call it the iPad.
Yeah, it's an iPad.
Oh, you're trying to do it while you're in the turret?
Yeah.
If you do it from the seat, it'll probably work. There are a lot of ships here. Vulture, Mantis, Vulture, Corsair, Hercules.
I see Brevity's ship here too. I guess he died once.
He did say he was doing Jumptown, didn't he?
Yeah.
Maybe we ended up on his server. Did you join his server when you... Was he on when you joined?
Yeah, but then I 30k'd and then I joined a server by myself.
Yeah, because that's... I joined your server. Alright.
But yeah, we were on at the same time. I guess that's why.
Down. I mean, we're not being targeted. So we're just going to land and hope for the best. Sadly, the comms array's up, so if we kill somebody, they might press charges.
Oh, it's alright. I've been to prison so many times, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Tumbril Nova, there's some tanks here. Ballista.
Killer. FYI, I am very eager to get their hands on any product from that site.
MC Ballista.
It's your call, of course. I'm just a humble fixer looking to establish.
And yeah, what went down here? Wonder if they all had like a massive disconnect or something. Oh my god, did you see all those bodies flying by?
Yeah.
It's like, fucked them up with the engines. Alright. I mean,
I'm getting out.
I feel like if somebody was going to be guarding this place, all these vehicles would be the ones they would want. Alright, so let's run through the back. We'll keep the ramp open, I guess, even though that makes it easy for somebody to steal the ship. But that's where we want to put all our shit, so...
I mean, if the owners of all these ships are here, it doesn't matter if the ramp's open or not, so might as well just leave it open.
Surprised they would let us get this close. Okay.
Do you want to go one by one? Just in case?
Yeah, why not? That's a
Okay.
good idea.
You have a med thing, right?
I do.
Okay, me too. Ooh, bodies. Don't see anyone there. I also don't have a mic, so I can't yell in game. Well, I don't have the mic set up. I do have a mic.
Alright, I'm coming in behind you. I'll go the opposite direction. It's a
went
loop.
right.
It's a circle. Okay, looks okay on my end. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't see it.
the drug windows are open. Must cycle this too, so it's open on the inside here. I'm gonna go poke around. Yeah, so there's a drug window on either side.
Okay.
So that should be... You should be
Ah,
able
there we
to
go.
drag those, I guess, to that airlock we both came in.
Yep.
And we'll just go until we want to put them in the ship. There can also be loot boxes that spawn in here that can give you guns and stuff, so that's nice. So it'll basically alternate. One side will open, the other side will open.
Okay. I just took the one on the side you were on. Left when
alright.
we came in. So this one should be next.
Should be opening soon, yeah. I'll let you wait for that one. I'll go get the other side.
So do you know how long the timer is? Oh, it's already up.
Yeah, it's 10 seconds or something.
Okay.
Hey, got myself a sniper rifle.
3 pieces.
Alright, and here's this side. Basically, once the airlock's full, we can just run around and open it from the other side and move it all into the ship. Which makes me wonder if we should have left the ship open or not. Also, it's nice of that person to leave their body here, because it keeps the door from closing.
Ah, shit, I just abandoned right for the taking. Shit, I was gonna abandon the other one. Do I need to have it to sell this stuff? But you can sell it.
Yeah, I can sell it. In fact, you wouldn't be able to sell it anyway, because it's in my ship, so you should be good.
Okay, good.
It's amazing that the legal mission isn't here, though. That's really crazy to me. Because I think the illegal one pays better. But most people don't do the illegal one. So, I don't know.
money from nothing. Should I abandon that? I was going to.
Yeah, I don't think we need it.
It's...
What the fuck? Come here. Give me this. Really? It opened and then closed immediately.
What?
Yeah,
Well, I got one on my side.
Yeah.
I'm just dropping it now. Should open now for you.
I think it got stuck. Might just grab this one manually. There you go. Well, now I just have 2.
Nice. So who's actually making these drugs? Like, where are they coming from? They're just in a hole in the wall.
You know, these are questions we don't ask.
It's just the drug monkeys.
This is just, yeah. It's just the little opiate fairies that are, you know, doing their jobs.
Well, there is a window here that is blurred, so I guess there's someone behind it working in a lab. And they need a sterile environment, obviously, for the illegal substance. So.
I mean, they say it's automated, but I still don't know what that means or, like, where the automated process is taking place.
Well, that does support the monkey theory.
She's come in here with a bunch of NPCs in their underwear who are putting it all together, like in the movies. Come here. Come here. Size 3. Alright. Move these over toward the door now so we don't lose track of them.
Yeah, size 3, size 2?
I don't know what
is
yeah. I don't know what that means.
there a different size of these?
I don't know. I mean, the sizes of the guns make sense for, like, the salvaging gameplay.
Yeah. And size of the boxes you get when a ship blows up.
Right.
But is there a different size maze?
So these are little, right? So, like, you can, if you do the destroy drug missions, you'll see the big boxes of drugs are much larger than these. But, like, you can't do anything with them. They're just attached to the mission. So they might be, yeah, that must be the size 3. I always wondered if you could, like, sell it. Oh, it did it again. The drugs get stuck and then it closes them up. Got my volume turned up on my headset just to see if I hear, you know, any ships coming in or any changes in the sounds. So paranoid.
Well, all the things here does make it look like someone just claimed their stuff after they died or after they logged off.
Yeah. So if I think Algold said 7 of these got him 100K. So what do we think we're gonna? Do we want to try to go for $1 million?
Yeah, let's go for $1 million.
All right.
Otherwise, it's not worthwhile.
Agreed.
I'd rather lose 500k than not try for $1 million. You know?
Well, the nice thing about this is there's no, like, monetary loss, right? You just don't make the money. Whereas, like, with trade, you get blown up, your cargo gets destroyed, you know, somebody pirates you, you're out whatever you spent on it.
This is an EU server though, and it's 5 p.m. here. So, you know, prime time's coming up.
True. Well, maybe we go to, like, the top of the hour. And then wherever we're at by then, we just, whether we've hit our $1 million or we hit that hour mark, we just get out. Or does our greed get the better of us? We're like, no, we need $2 million.
2 million would take too long, I think. We definitely get killed there. Lose everything.
move mine off the corner here. Back over toward the airlock.
Should really had a third person to ferry everything to the ship.
Oh yeah, no, I mean you have a team. You can you can defend the whole area. But honestly, if people start coming for us, we can try to break into that ballista and use it. It might be all spent. I don't know. Let's see.
What a big pile.
Yeah, this is where like if we get the full PL crew, right? We can have people running defense. Right? We can have people guarding the air, guarding the ground, burying the drugs. We can have a whole assembly line. Here, get my gravity gun out, please. There we go.
I think that airlock is getting so full now. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to the button soon.
Okay. Well, what we'll do is let's get the next. I'll get the next box out of my side, and then I can run out the other airlock on the opposite end and open it.
No, I can still get to the button. I'm just saying if we keep going, then I'm not gonna be able to.
No, let's load them in the ship, and then that way we can also close the ship door for a minute while we're loading up the airlock again for the next round.
Sure.
That way, maybe if something happens too, we can still stand a chance of getting out here with some drugs. Alright, I'm in the airlock.
Cycling. There's just piles of trash in the corners. This is disgusting.
Oop, and it's closed again. Let me out! Oops. Uh-oh. I flipped through.
Oh no. Are you above?
I'm
Are you
above, but I'm stuck.
Shit.
Let me,
Why bring out the
yeah,
F1?
emotes and all that whole thing.
Oh shit. It happened to me too. Don't jump on top of the trucks.
See, this is why I should have done what I said and go around the outside.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the safe thing, huh? Fun. Yeah, I'm not getting out. How do you emote even?
You open your, you open chat, and you just type / like, dance or something, and then... Great, I try to drop my pistol, and then grab it, and I just can't reach it.
I mean, my feet are touching ground now, instead of being clipped, but my body is clipped inside this box on the roof. So I'm not getting back inside, that's for sure.
I don't even see you.
Yeah,
Well,
think
what I can do is I can just die and come back. It's just going to take me a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. I'm not getting out of here. Well, there goes the railgun we had.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, it might be worth looking around at all these dead bodies and vehicles and seeing what we can get. I'm going to keep trying until you get here, I guess.
I have gear on Grim X though, so it's not a railgun I have, but I have things.
It's very typical. See, this is a very PL thing to have happen.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so fast now that I'm not way down by all this crap. Actually moved. I did claim the Aurora earlier, so
Okay.
I will be back pretty quickly. Well, all things considered.
There is also a local inventory here, which is nice. So all that random... I'm just gonna, like, strip myself naked when you get here. That way I just have all the shit that I came with. I forgot I should have told you that. Because I can... If I could get to your body, I could drag it to local inventory. God damn it. Why didn't I think about that?
Why is it taking me out of the ASOP? I'm
Because
still doing
the game hates us. And it knows we're
Yeah.
trying to make money.
Exactly. Okay.
Well, I'm stuck, so I should just kill myself anyway and come back in a fast ship, right? That's the real answer.
Let's see. I need to put some gear on. Hopefully I have a tractor beam multiple here. I have both
I can get out. I can
and
get out.
light, no camo here. I'd forgotten I'd stashed the summer.
Well, on the bright side as well, if anybody was going to come, like, maybe they were just running this in cycles, I think we would have encountered them by now. My face is just, like, sticking through a wall. I can see it outside. No luck. Fine, I'll backspace. This is the jump town experience I was expecting.
Yeah. Okay, I can't check if it has a true hold, but I think it does. The multi-tool. Roll.
You know, do your best. See what happens.
Okay. Getting in my ship, coming over.
Oh, I should have stayed there so you could fucking jump to me. God damn it. That was the dumbest decision. Fucking Quade. Alright, where is my... Let me get out of here.
At least I have a marker for the body.
Yeah, sure.
Well, at least now we know not to stand on top of the drugs.
Yeah.
Because you break the game.
Have you left yet? I can ride down with you.
I just left, yeah.
Okay, that works. I'll take the arrow, it's fast.
Welcome to the ASOP
Okay, so
vehicle
what-
retrieval system.
I don't see anything to jump to on yellow.
Yeah, you have to go to, like, the nearest orbital marker, probably, which I think it
Vehicle
was
select.
5 is the one I did.
Stand by.
And that got me
Your
about
vehicle
200,
has been
220
delivered to the
miles
following
out, or
location.
kilometers
Please
out.
visit us again.
And I don't have a marker for my body in the map viewer. That's not helpful.
Do you have the mission marker?
No, because I abandoned it by mistake.
No.
Shit. Do you remember which orbital marker it was?
Pretty sure it was 5, but I'm about to get in my ship and we can go together.
Yeah, that's probably gonna have to be it. Why isn't there a marker on the map for my body?
So, why would anything work consistently?
Yeah, exactly.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems.
You are clear to launch.
How many people are on the server now?
Landing gear.
Still 20.
Raised.
Alright.
How do you check that?
If you just look at global chat, there's a number out of a number on the top. It's like hit F11, and then at the top right it says active members. So the larger the denominator is the total people on the server.
Yeah. 600 kilometers away from...
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is
All right.
now on.
Let's try, what is this, OM3, maybe? And then maybe whatever the next one is next to it.
OM5 is the one I have that seems to be nearest.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
Yeah, that looks
I'm
correct.
250 kilometers away.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I'm gonna try jumping to a surface thing and get
Quantum
midway.
drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
All right.
on.
It's gonna get me closer than 250 at least.
The atmosphere's not that thick here, so you should be able to get decent speed on the ground.
Yeah. I'm 75 kilometers away.
Okay.
In 0G, the Aurora is not slow. It's just handles like a tub as soon as there's any kind of air. I get 1200 and change top speed. Maybe I should put power to engines actually. Now that I know that's a thing. No, it doesn't change top speed.
Yeah, you're gonna beat me to it then.
Yeah, I'm 10 kilometers away.
Nice. Well, that was well done.
I've been doing this a lot because there's one spot on Lyria that you can't jump to, the operations depot. So I have to do this all the time to get there. And there's the locations as well. Some of the wreck sites you can't. They don't have a thing near them that you can jump to either. So
Okay.
gotten quite a lot of practice with this. This is gonna look really funny in among all these really good ships, and there's a fucking Aurora.
Everybody will know what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess, yeah, just if you can find that airlock and start throwing stuff in the back of the Corsair, I'll be there not too long after you. And what I can do, actually, is I can try to find your body and drag everything into inventory, or you can try to find your body, drag it into local inventory, get all your stuff back.
Yeah, and this is a true hold. Nice. I don't have a separate true hold, and I don't know how to check without pulling it out, which you
Yeah.
can't do at station.
Yeah. It's more oversight.
Yeah. I doubt, because I was stuck inside the things on top of the roof. I don't think we're getting my body.
Okay.
Maybe like if we hover with the ship, but I don't think that's much fun.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing in the airlock. Why is there nothing in the airlock?
Did you check the other airlock?
No. Is that the one we were at?
I don't know. There were two, so maybe you went in the... Is it the side with the Corsair on it?
Yeah, I went in the side with the Corsair.
Ah, fuck, did everything despawn?
Sure looks like it.
That fucking sucks.
Is this Brevity's ship on the other side?
Is it an MSR?
I don't know.
It's like a kind of asymmetrical... I don't know a good way to describe it. Has a turret on top and bottom.
I can't see it. Okay, why is it red for cycle
Landing gear
on the other
deployed.
side?
Did somebody go in? Maybe somebody was here.
Maybe that's why it's empty.
That'd be quick work on their part to load all those in a ship, though.
We didn't take that long.
I'm gonna go park next to
Roger
Quade.
there. Just in case you manage to swipe some product without catching a billet to
I'm
the
going
dome for your
inside instead
trouble,
of fucking
a
around the
contact
airlock.
of
Alright.
mine is willing to pay a premium for anything you can get out of there.
Did
I'll
bring a
send you the
gun.
data.
Offline.
Hit 'em up if you're interested.
Yeah, that would be the correct airlock.
I don't see anyone. There's drugs waiting. I think they just despawned because we weren't here.
That sucks.
It would explain why the place was completely empty of drugs when we arrived, though.
Yes.
Yeah, both sides just have drugs waiting.
Okay. Oh, we're starting over then, aren't we?
Seems so. Lesson learned. Don't stand on the drugs.
Yep. Alright, I will change my outfit real quick.
I'm getting quite a lot of lag here now. Wasn't like this before.
Yeah. Server problems, maybe. I don't know. Ammo.
Why couldn't I just said yes when you said go around the other side? Why did I have to go? Oh, I can reach the button.
Not your fault.
No, I fucking couldn't.
Alright,
I don't know why the other airlock didn't work though. I need to check that.
let me go look at it.
Because I tried it from the outside and it didn't work.
No,
Like it's green on this side, but
there it
now
goes.
it's like okay. I guess
Okay.
that works.
Well, we'll leave it in on this side. Just this box. I didn't look in the airlock to see if I could see your body clipping anywhere to get your stuff.
No, I wasn't clipping through the ceiling anymore. I was just clipping in the things on top.
Come on, box, come on.
Yeah, I don't have one here either.
There it goes, just opened. Alright, go. Come on, game. And it's stuck in the cabinet. There it goes. While you're running around, keep your eye open for loot boxes, because they do sometimes spawn in here and you can get decent guns and meds and things.
I have so many guns, so much meds.
Sure.
I run bunkers loads, dude.
Probably worth trying to sell all of those. You can turn them into cash before the patch comes.
Wait, they're gonna disappear with the patch?
Not the
Really?
guns, but like the meds and ammo will.
What?
Yeah, any consumables go away.
I thought everything stashed in the stations would be fine.
Except meds and consumables. All the guns should be fine. All the armor should be fine.
And I've been focused on stashing more ammo in meds. So I don't have to go buy it.
Well, you get the added bonus of getting to do it all again after the
Yay.
patch.
Well, any more bunkers I run for the patch, then I know not to pick up extra ammo. It's a waste of time. Or meds. Fuck. Is there any way to like keep something? Like if you have it in a bag on your person or anywhere like that?
No, because it'll take everything off of you and put it back in your home inventory.
Okay.
It will keep the clips in the guns, so every P4 you have will have all of its ammo.
Well, that's the solution then.
Just manually pull every clip off of the P4.
And then I'll have my stash back. Like, I have something like 150 bags. So, yeah. That's a shame. Mostly I was trying to stash some ammo at Bikini Point, because maybe you can, but I haven't found any place you can shop there.
Yeah, I don't think Bajini has a gun store.
Yeah, so I figured just put as much ammo as I can there, because I can't actually get it there.
And I used to hate Everest for that reason, because there was no gun store, and they added one there now. You can get the gun.
Oh, nice.
So, I guess, you know, if you feel like grinding another bunker rep.
I am already tier 2 with Hurston, actually.
I think Algold's almost tier 4 with Hurston. And then I'm tier 4 here in Crusader, so really it's everywhere but Microtech we have access to those missions as a group.
Yeah. Microtech is the one I was going to do next, maybe. Or maybe I'll just keep grinding money. Are you getting them quicker than me?
Am I?
Because it seems like there's more coming from your side.
Well, I'm dropping them all here and then moving like 3 or 4 at a time once they've piled up a little bit. So maybe that's it. I'm just bringing them in clusters. Because I think it alternates. I don't think I can get one before you get one.
Maybe.
How full are we looking?
We could do a bit more.
Alright.
Depends if they're going to despawn again or not.
Well, let's just, if something bad happens, whoever is here will not leave. You can stay here, I'll come back, because I can get a quick shift. Should have brought the Carrack, we could have spawned in the medical bed here. I feel like that makes us a big old target. I'm really surprised nobody's here. I guess it's the emptiness of the server. It's the only thing I can think is...
It's putting the fucking things back. It's glitching so much. That's why I feel like there's more here. Because I put them in and then they just rubber band back to where they were.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's not you bringing more. It's the fact that I can't fucking move them. For fuck's sake. I turn around and there's more drugs. It's the same fucking one. Alright, let me grab by hand, I guess. Just take one. These stubborn ones that won't stay. Stay, damn it.
I can try grabbing him too.
Yeah, I think this place is pretty full.
Okay, I'll run around the outside and open it. Or if you want to. Whatever works.
I got one here, so you run.
Alright. And then what I'll do is, since the door keeps wanting to close, we can either drag that body to the door, or like, I don't know, some other alternative
Yeah,
might work
yeah.
better.
I'll stand on this side and I'll try to push the body through to here.
Yeah, there might be another body out here too.
Probably.
How do I get inside of this thing? No. It's annoying, but true. Alright, yeah, I'll just use my old... Oops. Wrong button. I'll just use my old body.
That was just you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That was me switching to the wrong gun.
Yeah. I'm not gonna risk it and run through this crap.
No, don't worry about it. I'm cycling. I have my dead body that I'm just going to drop right here. Let's see if we can just throw it all the way into the Corsair from here.
That would be cool.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna keep grabbing drugs meanwhile.
oh, that's good. Yeah, that's great. That's
We,
perfect.
definitely want more.
Yeah, what do we probably want about 70 of these things.
Probably.
I don't like that when I throw the drugs in my ship, it moves. These are not that big of boxes. Why is my ship moving around? Hold on. Let me go stand in it. The engines are off. It should be fine. I just need a physics grid reset. It also turned the damn ship,
Oh,
so it's not facing the door as much anymore, which is really frustrating.
your side was your side was a lot more. Mine was really close to the exit.
Yeah, it's got a little distance, but you just chuck it in the corner and then move them.
Yeah. It's just it takes so long for the doors to open, so.
Nope. That body needs to go back where it was. To the door. Should probably go verify that these are actually landing in the ship and not, like, flipping through it or falling short. Assuming these are all landing inside. It's like whiteout conditions out here, by the way.
That should help us if someone shows up.
Yeah.
Buy us a bit of time.
You know, I wasn't keeping count. I should keep count of how many we have. Oh, god damn it. Fucking ship just moved again. Hold on, let me move it. And...
So it hopefully stays put.
Yeah, this shouldn't happen. Like, you should be able to park it with the power off and it should be fine. But I'm gonna
Yeah, but
turn
it's not
it.
the last used, so maybe that's fine.
Yeah. Otherwise, these boxes are just going every which way. Don't know if that's a better or not look. Should be, but you know how these things go. Well, it doesn't look like it's moving. Yeah, there's a box that went astray. Okay, well, there's a lot of fucking boxes in here.
There's quite a few on the other side of the door as well.
Yeah, we do. We need a tractor beam monkey to help us out here.
Yeah. Eventually, when I have maybe as much on this side as we got in the first place, I'll just come out and help you on that end.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just stacking them up in here isn't doing us any good if we don't get them in the ship.
Right. What did we want? 1 million? So we need 70-ish.
Yeah. Thing is, if we do this and we get away with 1 million scot-free, just come back and keep going until, you know, shenanigans.
I mean, I agree completely.
So
It's,
stopping it doesn't necessarily, or going early doesn't necessarily mean stopping early.
yeah, because it should run until midnight UTC. That'd be my... Well, actually, no, they said it runs for 24 hours, so it should run until 9 a.m. tomorrow, I guess, UTC. That's when it started today.
Alright.
I think that's the timing. So that's the other thing that would suck, is if it just ended. Like, there's just... You have all these drugs and you can't do anything with them. That'd actually be really funny, honestly. Alright, there's only like 4 left in here, and then we can cycle the airlock.
Yeah.
One.
Well, on the other side of the door, it's not quite as many as we put in the first place.
2. 3. And 4. Alright, so let me move this body out of the way, of course. That issues.
Yeah, you were a lot faster
cycle.
on that side.
Alright, so hold on, I'm gonna come
Even
in.
with moving the ship, you were still a lot faster.
Make sure
so-
that's all of it. Okay, so let's cycle. Move this guy, this lovely white suit gentleman, into the crack. I'm just gonna bring them all in here with me and then cycle it. I'm just gonna stand next to the airlock control. Nice thing is these are light. I don't think they hurt players very badly. Unlike the big cargo crates that if you hit somebody hard enough, they'll like start to take health damage.
I'll try to stick on the right side anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, whoops.
Where did he go? There he is. I brought him back. You might have to stand. There we go.
Sorry.
No worries. Is that the last of it? We can drag him out of the airlock.
I don't know. Do you want me to keep going or not?
I could throw these in the ship while you make another stack. That's
Yeah,
fine.
just
This seems effective. Cycling.
And this next stack will be the last one. Then we'll get out of here. And hopefully we have 70. Maybe, maybe not.
I bet we're pretty close. Come on, get in the airlock body. Alright. Step out. Great. Okay. Oh, fuck, the Corsair's moving again. God damn it. It's so annoying. Hold on, let me fix it. It's just like sliding to the left.
Oh. Well, it is an ice planet. Oh, blue.
Bunch of boxes that came flying out of it. Why? Why are you doing this to me?
So what you really want is 2 people inside. And a tractor beam monkey. And then someone to just sit in the ship so it doesn't move.
Yeah, plus, like, if they see somebody coming, they can just take off with whatever haul you've got, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, let me move the damn ship.
Do you think it did that because you went inside?
Yeah, I mean, a high wind planet will move a ship, but, like, this is not that high of a wind planet, and this is a big ship. It has a lot of mass. So I don't know why. Maybe it's treating those big old wings like sails. Or maybe I'm, like, sitting on top of a rock that I don't see or something. Yeah, that could be it. Let's look, actually. Am I firmly planted on the ground? Yes. Engines are off. Good. It's good anyway. I think I have some lunch on the way in about 20 minutes. So that'll be right on time with our completing.
Hopefully.
We have a good number in here. Probably got 30 or 35. I haven't finished that airlock yet. Like
I've got maybe another 10 on the other side.
Okay.
So far. It's probably going to be as many. By the time you finish unloading that, it's probably going to be as many again.
See, the MSR would be a pretty good ship for this because it's relatively fast in atmosphere. So you could have somebody in the ship, and once it's loaded, like we could just do one airlock's worth of cargo. He could probably run, sell it, and get back before we had another full airlock of cargo. So you could kind of do it like that. Sort of bits along the way rather than one massive
yeah, instead
sail.
of having it sitting dock right outside the whole time.
Yeah, because somebody could come in with like a big size 9 torpedo, you know, fire it from 10,000 meters out. You'd never see them. It just your ship just explodes.
Did you say size 9?
Yeah, does approximately 1,000,000 damage. So it'll one shot more or less any ship.
What kind of ship fires a torpedo like that?
You have the Aegis Eclipse, and you have the Aegis Retaliator. And then the Ballista also carries 2 of them.
But that's what the ballista carries.
And then it has some size 5 torpedoes as well. Yeah, that's why it's so good on the ground, because, like, somebody comes in, you just one-shot them.
One-shot. Does that one-shot even the big ships?
Yeah, it'll do... I think the Retaliator has a decent amount of health. And the, like, 890 jump has a lot of health. Oh, good, the weather's lifting. That's gonna make this nicer, at least.
Yeah, always nice to have some sunshine when you're selling drugs.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yay, I think I have 2 more to pull out of the airlock, then we can cycle it. 1. Alright, and we're good.
Alright.
I have 2 outside that I have to add.
While you pull those into the airlock, I'm just gonna keep running for a few extra.
Just gonna look around really quick. Like I heard something.
Uh-oh.
I think it was just a box moving, but my paranoia's getting the better of me. That ballista still has its ammo. Interesting.
Well, if you're really paranoid, I could get in that thing while you load the last bit, in case somebody shows up.
No, I mean, it's fine. The nice thing about having 2 of us is that if we, oh, I'm gonna need you to move that body back in the doorway. Actually, I could probably stand here. Please.
There's the body.
Yay. Hello, friend. Thank you for your help. I don't know who you are, but you've been indispensable.
You know, it might be Brevity.
Loot. Let's see. Dire Wop. 2233.
What?
I don't know.
No, it got stuck. It's the first time it happened to me.
No, it'll, you'll be able to pull 2 out when you get it next time.
I assume this one opens this time though.
This is quite the haul.
It is. We've been industrious little drug monkeys.
Maybe we need to rebrand Munchen manatee meat as a kind of maize.
Oh no! Get out of here. There we go. Where the fuck did it go next?
One of the great things, too, is you could, like, throw a grenade at these drugs and they just pop.
Really?
Yeah, or if you shoot them with some rounds, they'll explode. You know, and so you can, like, really screw people over. Just, like, open the airlock, chuck a grenade in, close it. The whole pile goes bad. Alright.
Alright.
We good with this?
I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go around the other side just in case.
Yeah, that's wise. Had to, like, excavate my way out just so I could stand on the other side and throw these things in. Come on, drug lab, drug lab.
There's quite a lot of room underneath the structure as well. Remember that from the video.
There, yeah, and there's like a little ladder or a ramp back there, so you can climb up on the roof from inside. And there's, you know, Gatling guns and things. Oh,
We're just glitching each other.
yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
fine.
stand here.
Yeah, I'll stay on the left side of the door here. What's the weather again? Is the weather synchronized? Does it look good for you?
It does not look good now.
Okay,
It looks
so
it's moving.
it is the same for both. That's good to know.
I'm not sure if I'm dropping these like on the ramp outside or if I'm dropping them in the ship.
It's okay. We can tidy up when we get over there. It's about 45 meters to the ship. It's not that far. And it's low enough gravity, they should float a bit. Carry momentum. Right. How many more we got? Like 3?
Something like that, yeah. I don't see any more. Do you see any more?
I got one here.
Any more? Nope, let's go.
Alright.
You can get in the cockpit, I'll clean up.
Okay. Turn off the damn room, but
Get out of here.
I'll do that after we... There's a lot of boxes. This is a good haul. I don't know if we quite hit 70, but we've got a good amount. Is the ramp clear?
Ramp is clear, I'm closing it.
Okay.
There we go.
Excellent.
Get in the seats. There's a pretty big cargo hold on this ship.
Yeah, it can hold a good... I think it holds like 70 SCU.
Really? Not more?
Yeah.
The hold's bigger than the Phoenix, and the Phoenix holds 96.
Yeah, the Phoenix is meant to be a pretty solid cargo ship. I don't actually think it's bigger. It might be like taller or wider, but I don't think it's actually bigger.
Oh.
Alright, so we gotta get to Grim Hex from here. Clear route, please. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do some maneuvering, so apologies if you get bopped around a bit.
I forgot. I just got in a seat. I forgot I was gonna get in somewhere to be helpful.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get intercepted.
I'm just gonna crawl over to the go in front of the seat.
It's the first time I've done this, because Algold made the sale last time, so I really don't even know where to go. I mean, there's a thing that says recommended buyer, but I don't think that's actually, like... I think it's just showing you Grimhex. I don't think it actually shows you where in Grimhex to go.
Does it matter where you go in Grimhex?
Well, I mean, where you actually process the sale. Like, I'm guessing it's the admin center, but I don't know.
Well, Brevity sent a screenshot before.
Oh yeah, where was that?
I mean, as soon as we're docked, we're safe, right? So.
Yes, unless somebody gets on the ship and flies it away. Or if we hit a asteroid that is in the dark or invisible to us right now.
Wait, someone can get on your ship while it's in the hangar?
Sure. If there's a ramp, they can just walk right on, go to the pilot seat, request takeoff, and take it. So you have to make sure you keep it closed up and all buttoned up so they don't get on it.
Okay, I'm staying on board.
Fair.
You complete the sale.
Also, I'm noticing my ramp is red, so these boxes have been, either it was the boxes hitting it or the ship kind of bouncing around that made it, not quite work.
Should I go have a look?
No, it's fine. There's nothing you can do if it's red, it's just red. I'm taking it real slow, which is... I don't know if that's wise or not, but I don't want to, like, hit an asteroid by accident, because we're in the pitch black.
Landing pad assigned.
Did you just get the landing complete message?
Yeah.
Landing pad assigned.
Got it. If we get impounded, that's fine, too, because it immediately stores the ship in the cargo. So I just don't remember where the damn entrance is here. Alright, I think I see it. It is so dark in the dark in this game.
Yeah. This station is really cool as well.
I think I've got it. I thought I had my headlights on. Yeah, they are. Alright. Oh good, we got the one with junk in front of it.
Of course. That's why there's junk in front of it. I've noticed that it doesn't alternate paths. It's just if they're not occupied, it always goes for one.
Yeah. Okay.
It would be much
Down.
more healthy tonight.
Alright. I would say that the hard part is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did
So-
have a little bit of damage.
Since this is an armistice zone,
Yeah,
nobody can kill me if I get in the pilot seat. I'll just block someone from stealing the ship, right?
that is correct.
Okay, so I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
$97 units.
Did you say 97?
We have 1.09 million.
Oh, nice. Almost bang on the target.
Alright. Let me send you your portion here.
It's Roto. My buyer was real pleased with the merch you dropped off. Keep it up.
Not bad.
Yeah.
You wanna have lunch
It's
and
right
then go back?
My buyer was
again?
real pleased
Yeah.
with the merch you dropped off. Keep it up.
Alright, let me send you... Where's my MQ Trader thing? So 54550. Oh, sorry, select recipient. I'm an idiot. Okay. Sent. That was surprisingly lucrative.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't really want to leave this server. Because
No.
nobody's doing jump town here. I'll come up and store the ship at least. That way it doesn't potentially get buggy and weird.
Yeah, let me just get off first.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Claim my arrow. All that good stuff.
What would happen to me if you press store while I'm on board?
It should just pop you right out where the ASOP terminals are.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm out now, so you can store it.
That did not look like 97.
Welcome to the ASOP
You know.
vehicle
No.
retrieval system.
I was looking at the screenshot Brevity sent though, and he said he had 54, and I'm like, that's a lot less than we had. So it's just 100 doesn't look like what you think, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because the hole is so big.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
For the taking. Alright, well, my food should be here shortly, so I'll AFK for a moment while that shows up. Check back in 10, maybe? A little longer if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You know that feeling you get when you eat too fast because you're excited about something? That's kind of where I'm at.
I thought I'd take a look and at least scout it out and see if there's anyone else here.
Oh, wonderful.
Before you show up. I don't. Was there a mantis here last time? Way.
No, and that would be a good ship to have because nobody
To
could
the ASOP vehicle
jam their
retrieval
ability to
system.
quantum away.
Goodbye.
So it's like
Welcome
somebody trying to
the
steal your
ASOP
ship or
vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
something.
So
Alright.
there's a mantis that's parked about 2 kilometers away from the actual site.
Vehicle selected.
So that's
Stand by.
maybe a sign that someone's here.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Maybe it was
location.
here before and I just
Please
didn't
visit
notice.
us again. Goodbye.
Well, I will come along and we can make that money anyway. I figure with two of us we should have the upper hand. If they have the mission that you have, you should be able to see little
don't have the
arrows. Oh.
Does it actually show you who else is there?
Yeah, if somebody else has the same mission you have, they'll show up. I went in the wrong side of the ship. Because I was actually doing that. I had the legal mission on Saturday night, and I realized that that's how this guy was able to see me from a long distance in his ship. It's really hard to spot a player from your ship if you're, 3,000 meters out. And this guy was still shooting me. I was like, how is he finding me? How is he hitting me with rockets? Well, he wasn't hitting me, but getting close. And then I realized he was tracking my little triangle. So I abandoned the mission, and then he peeled off and went and attacked Brevity. So I think he thought he had killed me.
I'm gonna see if I can get my body out of the Aurora as it's hovering.
Ah.
See if this works. Because it does have these nifty little doors right next to the cockpit.
You are clear to launch.
So maybe that will let me do it. I'm pretty far in front. No, I'm all the way inside the fucking boxes. Maybe the other side. Wait, as long as I'm inside the ship, down in the ship is still gravity, right?
Yeah.
So I can be hovering just nose down and still...
Yeah, like you could be perpendicular to the ground and not...
Oh, well that makes it easier to fit. Just need a... Oh, this is so hard to see what I'm doing. Pretty tight squeeze. Maybe like that.
Alright, I am gonna... I was initially just gonna jump right to you, but I think I'm gonna jump to you from OM5 so that it doesn't maybe try and push me through the planet.
It's too high up. No, nose down didn't work. This is not the right angle. Turn off the headlights.
Come on, I should be able to target the party in that mode. Is it daylight where you are?
No.
Okay. Good. So we are on the same side of the planet. But be like flying into... It might still kill me, I don't know, we'll see, but... It's very nice to be able to warp directly to somebody rather than flying down through the atmosphere the whole time.
Yeah.
Looks good. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking around, hovering around the station, so if there was someone here, they would have shot at me by now.
I think so.
Trying to get my body. But unless there's one person and they're inside. But I don't see a new ship next to the place.
Yeah, the only blue ship I see is you.
I land on top of the place. Probably here.
Small enough ship, you might be able to. Gear down.
Does it stay? We'll find out. Maybe I can't get back in. I'm not sure where the door is now. There. Oh, that is fucking perfect. I didn't even see that. That is beautiful. Little steps outside the door came exactly to where they need to be. Okay, so I see my body, but there's...
Can you tractor beam it?
like, it's inside of a crate. So no, I don't think so. Like, I can hit it with the tractor beam, but it doesn't move. Come on, come out of here. So I can at least reach you. I need the railgun. Yes! There we go. Can I get you out completely? Come on. See, this is what you need to do when you get stuck somewhere. You just ragdoll. Yay! I got myself.
Well done.
Get in the ship. No, wait, not that ship. Right, I've got. I'm not going in that ship. How the fuck do I climb up there?
Alright, this looks to be a good position for the ramp.
So the top of the station, can you climb up on it from the outside, or is it only from the inside?
There's some... Yeah, there should be a ramp inside, like in that hole in the middle. And then I think you can climb some boxes somehow.
Yeah, there's a bunch of boxes here. Let's try that.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna break into this fucking annoying loud Turian. Inside the shields. There we go. I'm just gonna turn it off. So I don't care about the Centurion one bit. And then I'm going to get the ballista.
Oh. There we go. I'm not gonna bother looting myself, I'm just gonna drag myself onto your ship.
Okay.
Where did you put it? There it is.
This ballista might be dead.
Can we take full damage on this planet?
I mean, if you're high enough.
Just seems like you fall really slowly. I fell from the top of that thing just now and I didn't take any damage.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah, I think the ballista's dead. Cycle power.
Weapons offline.
Alright, I'm going inside.
Okay.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems
Maybe I have to turn the
online.
actual vehicle on. I'll
What the-
be in very shortly.
Something very strange happened.
Oh.
I got like half ragdolled. Then it was like nothing ever happened.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems. Anvil. All systems.
On. One more time, and then I'll get us out of here.
How much is a ballista?
I think like right around 800K. And most ground vehicles are not very expensive.
Yeah, I noticed that. 800k is quite a lot for a ground vehicle.
We are
Weapons offline.
not going to be able to use this. We can use the Centurion, which is great. So we need it. We have localized gun-based AA. Stuck inside the ship. How do I open?
There's also a railgun inside your cargo bay now on my body,
Wonderful.
if we need it.
Alright, coming inside. Get my old corpse back over here by the door for when we want it. Okay, coming inside. Alright, which side do you want me on? I guess I'll go over here. Oh.
Yeah, do that.
You can also just buy drugs from that little console that's on the wall over here next to the door.
Really?
And then take them to places and sell them. Obviously, it's not as much direct profit. These are special.
No! There's something wrong with this side, but they get stuck sometimes.
Yeah. You have to be straight on, whereas this side you can just kind of like yank them out of there.
Yeah, I was side on sometimes. That's it. Only happened 2 times, but still. I only got 1. There were 2, but as soon as I pulled this one out, the other one disappeared.
Too bad. Sucks.
Probably glitched through the ceiling or something.
Come on, let me grab it. It's not letting me grab it. There it goes.
It was straight on, I swear. Fuck's sake, again.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Brevity. It's back.
Ooh.
I think I sent him a party invite. Let's see if he wants to come. He's got all these mining jobs he's had pending, too, that he needs to finish up. Come on. There it goes. His ship got destroyed. Oh, gosh.
What ship?
The Manatee Star Runner. Trying to convince him to come down here. Even if it means splitting it 3 ways.
Well, I mean, it will be a lot faster. Be less risk, and we can go again. And if someone does show up, we'll have someone else with an actual ship to use.
Yeah.
My Aurora is not going to be much help. Just dealing some drugs. In space!
I mean, technically we're doing the crime mission, so we're distributing the drugs as requested.
That's true.
Ah, come here. Maze. Let's just see what the inventory looks like here. What do they got? So there are... We could buy 20 tons of Widow, which is pretty good. 15 SE of Slam. We could make decent money trading. Whoops. Why? Whose body is this? Why is this here? Go away. Come on. This box is stuck.
I got my stuff as well.
I have to remember to come back here when this is done, because they have a pretty good supply of drugs, and you can just sit here and load up. You can sell them at, like, Brio's Breaker Yard, or the Reclamation and Disposal place on Hurston, and they're more profitable per SCU than anything but, like, maybe Quantanium, which you have to mine. So it's pretty good vice trading. It's just a lot of money up front.
I assume that's Brevity.
Brevity.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, welcome. We need a third drug monkey.
My sleep schedule is so messed up right now.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago that you were on.
Yeah, we're doing some late night stuff at my work, so I got home at like 1 o'clock.
And then you thought to yourself, oh, I'll play Star Citizen instead of go to bed.
Well, because I need to be awake when I do it, because we're doing it all week, I guess.
Alright.
So I'm like, yeah, I guess I should just like get on a later in the evening schedule for a
so
week.
basically doing what I was doing last time I played with you guys.
Yeah, I guess so. So did you guys find the lawful mission, or are you doing the unlawful mission?
We're doing the unlawful.
Because it didn't spawn for me last night. I didn't have a crime stat or anything. It normally will only spawn if you don't have a crime stat, but...
Yeah, I was noticing that earlier. I was just going to get on. He was on a server with 11 people, so I was like, great, I'm going to go over to Ghost Hollow and just farm that mission myself with nobody on. And then, okay, this box is bugged. It keeps popping at the same location. And then I was like, oh, we could do Jumptown, and I didn't see the lawful mission. So, I don't know. But this one worked. We made 1 million credits at the last haul.
Yeah. Alright, invite me.
On it.
I don't have the mission yet. I'm just trying to get orchestrated here. I did leave the hangar, but...
You don't need to have the mission. It's Quade's ship they're going in, so only he needs it. I don't have the mission, and it works fine.
Yeah, you should be able to target... I should send you the invite. You should be able to target our party marker and come right here.
There is a payout, though, like a bonus on the mission.
It was like 6,000 credits. It was nothing.
Is it 6,000? Because I got a notification yesterday, or this morning. It said I sold for 600,000, and then it said there was a 300,000 bonus. But then I looked at my account, like, balance, and I'm like, no, I didn't get any extra.
I didn't. Yeah, I got like the big payout for making the sale, which was 1.09 million, and then for like doing the mission, I think I got like, I don't know, 100 credits per box or something.
But it won't count other people because
no. So yeah, that's yeah. So
the bonus for us, it won't apply. You'll just pay the fee for nothing.
Yes, I think so. But I can also share out if we get a big bonus. I wonder if it's based on how many. Like if we had broken 100, would you have gotten a bigger bonus or something?
It is based on how many you do sell. Yeah. I'm not sure what the bonus is. Okay, I'm flying 700 kilometers in.
You can't. You should be able to target our party marker.
Should be able to.
Right. Yeah. Like always with Star Citizen.
You could do the thing I was doing otherwise. Just target another place on the planet. And just
It is calibrating. We'll see.
What? It's gonna slam you into the planet, watch.
It's not jumping. No, no dice.
Can you do
What
it
if
from the map?
What if you try to just go into the map quickly and press clear route, even if you don't have a route? Sometimes that fixes it for me.
OM5 is about 200 kilometers away, which isn't bad in an arrow. You can get there pretty quick.
I'm like already like in orbit.
Should've had
Problem is,
that sandwich so
I
fast.
literally can't see my HUD because it's like a light teal green,
Yeah, on white.
and the planet is white and light teal. All right, screw it. I'm just gonna fly in.
Yeah, that's fine. We got plenty of boxes we need to load. This airlock is going to get pretty jam-packed. I'm excited.
You can use bodies to keep the doors open.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We've got one on the inside, and then when we swap, we got one on the outside to act as our door jam. Which is really gruesome. When you think
You're
about
welcome.
It. Yeah.
I brought those bodies over there.
I checked, actually. I looked, because Kenny was like, what if it's Brevity's body? So I looked to see.
No, mine is actually teleported above the airlock on one side. I died in the airlock somehow. I don't know how it happened. I just died when I first got there. I had like 16 boxes in the airlock, and then I went to close the door, and I just died. And I was like,
You stand on top of the boxes? Because that's
Yeah.
what we did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Don't stand on the boxes.
No, it was I got teleported outside, and there's like a stack of boxes on top of like the airlock, like outside, and my body's like inside those boxes. It like teleported up there.
Oh, you don't mean the drug boxes? Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me when I stood on top of the drug boxes inside the airlock.
That's why there's already an MSR there.
Yeah.
Because I had to fly another one in, and I'm like, all right.
I just love that we show up at Grimhex, right? And there's the Manatee Star Runner is there. Like, how is this possible? Brevity is not online.
I didn't go to sleep.
Yeah.
It was all a ruse to put you guys off the path.
It's because you're high on maize.
Yeah. I'm there. You just can't see me.
You're the one inside the walls pushing the drugs through.
That's
right.
how it's happening.
I was wondering about that.
I like that it's like already wrapped and everything. It's not like, here's the raw drugs coming out of this machine.
Alright, we are going to fill this, like, to the maximum capacity. Like, literally cannot physically make more boxes go in the airlock.
Okay, so
And
I
then
figured out
we'll-
why I couldn't jump to you guys. I was on the other side of the planet,
Ah,
so I just flew into the planet, trying to fly to you guys.
I told you. I told you that might happen.
Yeah, maybe actually go to the orbital marker now.
I did go to the orbital marker, though. It just wasn't the correct one, apparently.
Right.
It said quantum beacon. I'm like, all right, I'm going to this quantum beacon. Good thing I'm at Grimhex.
OM5 is directly above us.
All right, now where do I get a tractor beam from here?
I
Dumpers,
have
maybe?
it there if you come here on my dead body.
Actually, there's a loot box in front of me. Let's look and see. Maybe there's a tractor beam in it. Grenade, custodian, medical gear.
You can just go into the cargo hold on Quade's ship, and
Okay.
on my body there's one.
And a railgun.
Yeah, if you like.
This is not a very chatty server. They've really barely been saying anything the whole time.
There's only about 25 people on when I joined.
Yeah, good. No competition.
Before. It's surprising though, because this is an active time normally.
I think people avoid it. Like, people don't want a PvP, so they don't do Jump Town if they can help it.
Maybe it's a lot of solo players too.
Yeah, they feel like they need an org.
Well, that's the thing is when I jumped on to this server last night, there was 6 people that all had like a handle at the front of their name, like not like a clan tag. I think it was like UNGF or something. And I was like, okay, these guys are probably PvPing somewhere. And then I saw Grimhex was in the discussion on. I'm like, okay, I'm not going there. And then I noticed that Jump Town was active. I'm like, oh yeah, they're probably doing Jump Town. And then like out of nowhere, the server just died like quietly. No one was around anymore. And then I'm like, maybe I'll check out Jump Town, see if I can make some money. I flew in very cautiously because there was like, I don't know, it was a graveyard of ships. There's like,
yeah, it still is.
There's so many like active ship markers there, but
should we start moving these, you think?
Yeah, go around the.
All right, I'll go around. Here, let me move the body. The door jam. Stuck on an object.
Are you not getting out?
No, I'm good. I got it.
Had enough of getting stuck inside of things for one day.
Never. It's never enough.
What was this game about?
All right. Ooh, at nighttime now. Hey, whose MSR is this? Oh, wait.
So I stored a bunch of guns on the MSR, but apparently you can't. It's like the one ship that you can't really store guns on because there's something wrong with the storage on the MSR, and it just bugs out. It throws all the chess pieces into the middle of the hallway.
That's pretty funny, honestly.
And the guns are on the floor now next to it, and you can't pick them up because there's too many chess pieces in the way. But it's only like 2 of the guns. I stacked both gun racks in here, and like I had 2 different sniper rifles, 2 FS9s, and I think 4 P4s. And now I just have a sniper rifle and a P4.
The important thing I'm learning is that this game has chess. Really?
Yeah.
On the MSR, there's chess, yeah.
It also has basketball on the 890 jump.
I don't know how good the basketball works, but
There's no basketball itself. There's just a court in the hangar bay.
right.
So you have to find a basketball somewhere else. Which they do exist apparently, as well as
The Pico ball, you mean?
you can use the Pico ball, but there's also an actual basketball that spawns somewhere. That's like one of the locations has it.
Huh.
Okay, game. Thanks for showing me.
You know, using my scroll wheel this much is going to cause me like a repetitive stress injury.
Yeah, the scroll wheel on my mouse is already really bad. It's definitely going to break from this.
Don't forget there's a local inventory here, so if you want to loot any of these boxes and stack stuff up, so that next time you come back you have something in the local inventory. Not a bad idea. Or like when we leave, if you want to leave your armor and gear here and just load it up again at Glimmerhex, Although what we could do is you guys could keep harvesting, and I'll fly, make the sail, come back, and we can load up the next load.
Yep.
We're gonna make so much fucking money, boys. And that's what life is all about. This is the manatee way. Greed, avarice, bloodlust. Really sore middle fingers. Brevity is QT to my location. We hope.
Have I?
Yep.
I thought I was lined up to the quantum or the OM. Also, there's a ship here that is like in orbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a ship in orbit, and because I could hear like flying noises last night, and I'm looking around, and there's like a dot in the sky, and I'm like, okay. And then when I respawned, I flew past it. It's just in orbit. It's like.
Yeah, if, like, people disconnect, their ships stay there. They could be full of cargo. Like, you know, the salvage opportunities are pretty cool now, because you can find ships. I've done that. I found a ship. I found a blown-up MSR on the ground near a bunker, and I recognized, or I got close to it, and all of a sudden all the boxes appeared. And there were, like, 20 SCU of cargo, and it was all barrel. So I was able to just, you know, make, like, 300K, just because. Just like straight up selling barrel. Actually, might not be 3. It might have been like 100K. I forget exactly. I think they're 2,000 each.
Still free money.
Yeah.
Pays better than any bunker mission.
I do wonder if it's time effective by the time you actually load all this stuff on the ship and go sell it.
Is it fun effective?
Yeah, true.
I would do it even if it wasn't profitable.
I mean, I did. Yeah. Ah, box, come back.
Manatee Star Runner. Now there are 2 of them.
I mean, maybe that one works for you. You can fly it away.
Well, I'm flying one in. That one has like all my guns in it still. I couldn't get the door open last night though. I was punching the shit out of it. I didn't want to shoot it because I wasn't sure if there was a security comms array was still up. It looks like it is.
Wait, do you get crime stat for shooting your own ship after you've claimed it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I think there is implications for. Okay, there's. What the heck? Oh, it is. It's just sitting here. I was like, why does it look like there's a ship on top of it? There isn't. I'm just dumb. I don't know, because it might be an insurance thing.
Alright.
They might have been like, yo, that's breaking the law. Your insurance fraud. We're gonna give you a fine for that.
Where was the tractor beam, Kienai?
What?
You said you had a spare tractor beam?
It's on my body. It's
in the back corner here near the steps. Okay. Yeah, Kienai, if you go on my in my cargo hold, there's a tractor beam in there.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, there are so many freaking boxes in this airlock.
I'm just gonna see if I can go into the inventory view. Oh, I can. All right, that's good. I can at least move the guns that are on the floor into ship inventory. All right, so I'm coming in with a sniper rifle with 5 bullets, and
Perfect.
I don't know where the other 7 guns went though.
We have spare guns here if you want some. No problem. Lots of guns.
Yeah, I think I have an FS9 that's still under the kitchen table at the Corsair. Man. I'm gonna ask somebody else to take over tractor beam here in a minute. My fucking hand hurts.
Where's your ship at?
It's around the other airlock from where you landed. So the opposite
you-
side is your MSR.
Yeah. I was gonna say, did you check out these other vehicles at all?
So the ballista is soft death, which is too bad because that would be great air defense. But the Centurion works.
Okay.
So we can
all of
use that
the-
if somebody comes in. We can pop in the Centurion and use the guns.
Oh, okay.
And then some of these other ships are still alive as well. I think there's a Mantis that's like 2k out.
Yeah, I didn't check if it was alive, but it's over there.
Okay. Well, I definitely took the multi-tool and then it didn't equip, and now I can't loot the body.
Give it a second. Maybe there's some inventory delay. God damn it, the ship is moving again. I hate when that happens. You see it sliding? This is ridiculous. Look at Brevity. Ah, watch out. That just flung like 5 boxes out the back of the ship. Why did that happen? Alright, I'm gonna have to fix the ship.
It's because I'm in here.
Maybe. I don't know why that would be the case.
Before as well.
I'm just naturally heavy. So I did go for a run yesterday at that track.
Oh, yeah?
Bad idea.
I know. I hate running, but you have to.
I haven't done it in like 15 years, so when I moved to this area, I'm like, I'm gonna run, like it's right there. I don't know why I wouldn't. But not having done it in a while, my shins and my thighs hurt like crazy right now. Thing is, I walked the track first, so I was like, okay, like just to get warmed up. It's not like I don't walk a lot, but running is a totally different thing. Your ship is rotating?
Yeah, I'm trying to point it back at the...
I was like running down the ramp, and all of a sudden it starts spinning. I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe put the ramp up before you do that, just so you don't break it.
It'll be fine.
Aim was afterwards. You get the multi-tool working.
Yeah, the ramp is red.
Yeah, the multi-tool.
God damn it.
Yeah, you should have. I don't know if you're going to be able to close it now.
Well, we'll just have you guys stand in the back with the tractor beams, and if anything flies out, you catch it.
Try closing it.
Yeah,
when you come down.
Check it out. The airlock there still has a bunch of
Yeah, I'm picking up the ones that are
it
outside.
closed. Yeah, there were like 4 that came out.
There's quite a lot on the other side of the area.
I know, we gotta get
For a while now.
rocking.
I think for the time being at least, the 2 of you can stay on that side.
Yeah, there's probably still like 20 over here. Oh, look at that. See it moving? Fuck this ship. Why is it moving?
Okay, Quade, you go down to the middle, and I'll start passing them down to you.
Okay. I mean, you can get them into the cargo hold from here.
Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of mouse wheeling for that, and I'm not prepared to do.
You know what? That's why my hand hurts. That's a good point.
Maybe it's part of the reason the ship moves as well, because you're a little too far away.
I'll just stand in the ship and wheel them back to myself from the middle. Let me do that.
Yeah, do some reverse.
That'll undo. Yeah, that'll undo the damage.
Exactly.
That is how it works. So Brevity, the body I'm using as a door jam there is my own body.
Oh yeah. Oh, I actually found like there was one out in the field and there was one underneath the ramp here. So I just brought him inside. Because I was blocking the door with my body while I was.
Look at this! Look at me flying away! Look, I'm fucking. The ship is just turning around.
What the fuck?
Why is this happening? It's not even windy right now.
That's a good question.
I don't know. Yeah, definitely just drop them there on the bottom, and I'll
Yeah, I'll
wheel
get
them in
them
here.
the batch inside once I get the airlock emptied out.
What I don't want is the ship to explode. That would make me sad. Manatee.
But you'll be high. All the drugs inside will get smoked.
Oh man. So I was thinking about, like, you know, last night, or not last night, but Saturday we could have tried to steal that guy's ship. I was like, you know, the Constellation's a really bad ship to steal, so it makes it hard. Like, you have to get really lucky and just get on a ramp or an elevator while it's going up.
Yeah, you have to be. Oh shit! Look at how many boxes you got in here.
But I'm like looking at this. I'm looking at this ship, and I'm like, you know what you could do to somebody? The quantum drive is in the back cargo area. You could just literally, and the power plant is back here. You could walk in, open it, and just yank their power plant out of the ship, and they would just be stranded.
They'd load up their ship and then not have a way to get
Yeah,
out.
and like, I mean, granted, you want to steal their ship, so it's not like you're accomplishing that, but it is just a fun way to really fuck with people.
Well, what I was gonna say is, like, if you've got that local inventory thing that you're talking about,
Yeah.
you could just store their power plant in local inventory, I think, or maybe not.
I would test it with my own, but I don't want to break the ship, and then we have to.
Well, I got mine here.
Can you put it back yourself after you take it out?
Yeah, you should be able to. That's the eventual goal, is like, all these items are going to have health, and if they break and you can't fix them, then you're going to want to try to replace them, so you bring multiple whatever's with you. Quantum drives. Alright, I'm going to boot the ship again. Keeps turning to the left. Never turns to the right, always to the left. I will.
Maybe because it's heavier on one side.
Could be.
Or
that-
it is
that-
asymmetrical.
Yeah, and that big wing acts like a sail.
Your MSR move around as you were loading up?
No.
Probably the wings then, yeah. The big sail.
It might also be the server, though.
Yeah.
I was having issues. So what I was doing yesterday was, I'd go and get one box from each side, and then I'd drop them both, and then I'd take the one that I dropped first and put it in the airlock, and then I'd take the one that I dropped second and put it in the airlock, because everything would reset based on the last thing that I picked up.
Yeah. Would
Like
rather
physically picked up.
I had that before as well. Been fine for a while now, though.
Yeah, it's like you move one, and then you turn around and there's another one behind you. You're like, wait, what?
Yeah. I was so confused by that earlier. I'm
Like-
down to 34% hydration. I'm gonna need to take a break to drink soon.
Fine.
It's all this running inside.
We have, I mean, I think we already have almost as many boxes as we had last time.
Probably, yeah.
But you know what? Go big or go home. I think Aristotle said.
So we can do it faster than we did before. Like this time we've still spent less time here than we did before.
Yeah. Well, we also, like, died by accident that time.
Yeah. Exactly. We didn't do that this time.
Yet.
Very true.
Where are the rest of these boxes? Oh my god, there's so many out here. It's like whiteout conditions, so I can't even see them from inside the ship.
Oh no, I left the body. Quade, grab the body from underneath this ramp. Or no, I'll do it.
I got you.
There's a body
No,
inside.
There's like
you
there's
get-
like 3 bodies here. Just grab
Yeah,
them
yeah,
up.
you get the boxes.
Get the drugs.
I don't want to recycle the airlock.
I thought you were
Then.
still inside the airlock.
Yeah, what I ended up doing yesterday was I had one on the inside and one on the outside, and I just reposition it when I needed.
It looks from my end like you didn't take many boxes when you went in the airlock.
Oh, there's quite a few in here.
Okay, good. It's just a big pile, I can't see past it. Yeah, there's empty space behind it, okay.
So many drugs. What's our number? What are we going for here? What do we think we're gonna walk away with?
Oh, I don't know. You guys have way more than I had yesterday. I did about 70 in total, but like 20 of them disappeared when I died.
Yeah, we had that as well.
Yeah,
But this
I
looks
sold
like you're already over
90,
100, probably.
97 of them last time I sold. So we should try for like 200.
Sure. I'm gonna keep going until my hydration's in the red, and then come out, have a drink, and we can see how we're doing. You wanna go sell then? Maybe go sell alone.
I mean, at some point, are we going to hit the garbage collection?
Oh yeah.
Like,
What's the
I'm
limit?
sure they must exempt these from the garbage collection because that would be awful.
I have seen people complaining on Reddit that like they have like there's a video of a guy in his cargo hold looking at all the boxes and then half of them just disappeared like immediately, all at once, and he's just like, what the fuck? Like he had like maybe 60 in his cargo hold and then like half of them disappeared.
That's not even that many.
I mean, we did 90, right? 97. Yeah. So right, let me go tidy up in here, make sure this all looks ship shape. God, we do have a lot. Actually, maybe we are losing some. I thought I had more than this last time. Or not, like I was in here tidying up before and it looked more densely packed.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
I did push a bunch to the back when I was in your ship.
Yeah.
I was like, let's get these ones away from the door. Oh, that's a... here's a smoothie if you want a smoothie.
Oh yeah, for my drinking.
I don't know if there's a... It might actually be worthwhile to just like come here, stock up the local inventory with a bunch of sustenance.
I mean, if you're planning on being here, yeah.
I brought some sustenance stuff actually. I don't have it on me.
All right. Guess I'll just watch these until you're throwing more out the airlock.
I'm gonna die here. I'm standing on a box.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh,
yeah, I can open it from my side too. You don't have to. You don't have to risk the. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Where'd you go?
You hit me with a box and it knocked me away.
Yeah, that smoothie was empty.
The smoothie was empty?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Here, man, have this smoothie. Like, what?
I accidentally picked it up when I was tractor beaming.
Oh, okay. The full story is hilarious.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go have a drink. What do we think? Are they despawning? Should I not spawn anymore inside later?
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell because there are so many. Let me look.
Fly away though. The garbage collection shouldn't apply to you anymore, right?
No.
So if you fly away, we can start spawning new ones.
Yeah, let's see. Let's load everything we've got, and then I'll fly away.
Yeah, this is at least as many as we had before on board right now.
Yeah, this should be a good amount. I will also pay attention when I sell it and see what kind of money we get.
Yeah, I usually
I may owe you some.
When I'm doing any kind of trading or like drug selling or mining or anything, I usually take a picture of my bank account before and after.
That's a good idea.
And I usually try to take a picture of the selling interface before I actually make the sale, just so I can recall how much I'm making.
Yeah, because I just looked at the dollar amount it put on the trade console. I didn't, and then I watched the other pop-up. It's like, hey, you made 6,400 credits.
For me, it said 6,400, or it said 6,000 and something credits.
Yeah.
And then it said after that, like 334,000 or something.
Okay.
And I was looking, and I'm like, my that would have implied that I made like 900,000, and I definitely didn't have 900,000 in my account afterwards.
Well, you know, Ruto has to skim off the top a little bit, I guess.
I mean, he's buying them for 11,000, and you can sell them to lawful for 19. So he's already making a shitload.
Oh,
off
so
of it.
the lawful makes more money than the unlawful.
Yes.
That's too bad. Damn it.
Seems weird. Why'd you call it? If crime doesn't pay, why are we doing crime?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Crime doesn't pay.
Unless it's the only mission that appears.
That's the moral of this. Crime doesn't pay.
That's the law.
I just stepped outside of there, my helmet on.
Yeah.
Can you breathe this atmosphere? I don't think so.
I don't think it'll kill you instantly like it does in space. You have like 10 seconds. Here, I think you get a little longer. Like, I think there's some atmosphere.
Yeah, it's only minus 33. That's like normal Scandinavian temperatures, isn't it?
Well, parts, yeah. I used to live on the Norwegian border. We'd have minus 30 easily.
Alright, any left inside for us?
I don't think so. There's a few outside here.
Alright, I'll look inside real quick. Cycling. Let's see, like one.
We're doing another run, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think you guys should keep stacking them after I fly away. Like, I should just go sell, and you should get the next load ready. Or you can load Brevity's MSR.
Yeah, we could do that. I just have to bring it around. Or I don't have to bring it around. I just have to...
Yeah, just open it on the other side.
Yeah.
Here we go. Local loot box. Move on. Yes.
I'll start stacking on the other side.
Alright. I only have this one container, so I'm just gonna manhandle it and take it out.
Oh, the other side is a lot clunkier.
The other side is what?
It's a lot clunkier to get the things there.
I thought it was like a mirror almost.
Like, it's as far, but there's a lot of stuff in the way.
Quade, I just closed the ramp.
That's okay, I'll go up the other thing.
Can you move the ship to the other side? Because it's kind of a big difference.
Oh, yeah. I will do that. Just start stacking, because I'm going to try and see if I can find a box or something to stand on and see if I can get a bit closer into my other ship that's here and try to smack the back door open.
There are two bodies on this side of the airlock now. Is there nobody inside the airlock?
I don't know.
Say what?
Is there not a body inside the airlock anymore?
There was one on the inside and outside, last I saw.
Yeah, I had one on each door, so it didn't really matter which door you had open.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I'm stacking boxes now, so soon that body on this side, or the two bodies on this side, are not going to be accessible. There was only one here before, that's what I'm wondering.
Oh, okay. There's more outside, so it's not a big deal.
There are a lot of bodies around. Alright, boys. Let you know what we accomplished here.
I had a look while you guys were loading while I was drinking, and it didn't look like anything was despawning.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
You can't jump and punch in this game. That's dumb.
Now, don't forget, Brevity, when you take these to sell them, you have to get the mission again.
Oh, I have it already.
Oh, great.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna abandon trying to actually get into my old ship. I got a bunch of guns in there I want to grab, but I can't get in range to actually hit it. And there's a shield on, so my gun isn't actually gonna penetrate it.
I have some grenades.
Me too.
Yeah, we can try that after.
There is a railgun if all else fails.
All I really need is like a crate to stand on.
Well, if you blow up one of the other ships, they might have an inventory that creates a crate.
All these suckers doing bunkers. We're over here making the real money. Lawful bastards.
I don't know. I've gone to prison a lot of times for doing that shit.
Yeah,
Fucking guards.
I know. So easy to wing a guard.
It's just, I had the ones, you know, where they don't have the markers on them. But have you guys had the ones where everyone except one guy has a marker over their head?
No, but
Yeah.
that sounds awful.
That was fucking terrible. And the one guy, of course, he was inside a room with 4 spawning enemies, and I just headshot all of them. And he's just there, hanging out for some reason, and I go to prison because of it.
Yep. Respect his authority.
Yeah. Respect his authority to hang out with 4 enemies.
It was, you killed an undercover cop. That's what it was.
Yeah. That must be what it was. Yeah, that marker above his head should be a problem. He's uncovered.
So much debris in front of some of these doors. Okay, touchdown.
I'm finding, considering that smoothie before and the other spent drinks I'm finding inside here, it doesn't seem like garbage collection has been an issue. So
Yeah.
from here before.
I wonder if there are locations where they're like, hey, there's going to be a big event here. They need to spawn all these drugs. We're not going to, you know, we're not going to set it off here.
Maybe that guy saw it inside his cargo ship. Maybe it only applies to the inside of the building.
Could be. It's true. I mean, there were a lot of wrecked ships out here that didn't despawn either.
Yeah. That's true.
I'm trying to get as close as I can without my ship bugging out, because as soon as I put the ramp down, it hits something and the whole ship goes flipping.
Do any of you want me to bring anything from Grimhex while I'm here?
Yeah, bring some soda.
Yeah, I was gonna say bring more drinks.
Where do you wonder where you buy those? Probably the gun store has Cruise Lux. Alright, heading to the admin center. Synthesizer music kicks in. Great Corsair, we have 142 units. 1.597 million.
Wow.
500k a piece.
Yeah. Let me pay attention here if we get extra money. Alright, so 6,500
Just heard you made
awarded.
some creds.
Awarded
Let's see if you can work something out.
916,500.
It's Rito.
What
That's what
really?
it says. That's what it says, but like I don't think it actually does.
Yeah. So I had before that 3.668. So I should have 5.2. I have 5.4. So it did give me a little bit more money.
Not that much more.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to send you guys 600k. And actually, Kienai, I'm going to send you an extra 100k, because from before I probably did get a little bit extra payout. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the amount he said he gave me, though. Fucking Ruto. Oh, nope, that's 9x. Where's MQ Trader? Begin. Alright, so Brevity, you're going to get, let's just call it 600k. Kienai, I'll give you 700k.
This is turning out to be more profitable than I was expecting. I was
Same.
expecting a shot.
I don't know why people don't do this in real life.
Well.
Look at you making an honest living cargo delivery. That's a water bottle. Get out of here.
I went the wrong way.
I think my grip muscles are a bit more used to this than you guys, but I'm starting to feel it now as well. Running around doing this inside quite a lot.
Yeah, half the reason you need a big org is just because of the fatigue. Alright, Cruise Lux, I'll just bring up 10 of them. Maybe, if it lets me.
I did park my ship relatively close too. As close as I could get it without it screwing around.
I'm still processing transaction. Okay, there it is. Can I buy one of those crates here?
You can actually.
Not,
At
I
the
think I have to
cargo.
the cargo place. Okay, I'll go there.
I think so. Or did
I mean, I've got a backpack. If we really, I can just drop one at a time or whatever. Doesn't matter. Can you drop stacks? I forget. Or just
I
one.
thought you guys said that on the weekend you could.
I've never done that. How do you drop a stack?
Yeah, because like I just dropped one of these and it just dropped one.
Yeah. Whenever I try to drag a stack, it only drops one.
I don't know. Maybe he was just making shit up. He likes to do that. Oh, you can slide down ladders. I'm like, what are you talking about?
You definitely used to be able to slide down ladders.
I don't believe it.
I was doing it on board the Hercules the first night I was playing with you guys. I don't know how I did it, but I thought.
I think you fell down the ladder the same as me when I was in the Vulture, and I'm like, oh man, I slid down the ladder, and then I couldn't do it again.
It looked like I was sliding though.
Yeah.
Maybe I was folding. It's entirely
No,
possible.
there is definitely work being done on that mechanic is gonna be a thing eventually, but for some reason they're like, oh, we're gonna save it for Squadron 42. It's like, yo, you guys got a player base that's already playing a game, and you're like withholding mechanics because you're single player game.
Which is not in development anymore, isn't it?
It's still in development.
Is it? I thought-
Technically, it's supposed to be released in 2025.
It's supposed to be released in 2016.
Yeah. True.
Now that it's done, they're gonna time travel and release it.
Oh, nice.
Hey, by the time they're actually done with it, that could be it.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, there was the big meme on Reddit is Answer the Call 2016. Because there was a big marketing campaign for Squadron 42 in 2016. Because they were like, oh, it's going to be done for sure at the start of the year. And we all know how that turned out.
That's like that video that came out a couple weeks back, and it was just like a retrospective on all the features that had been introduced and then taken out. And it was just like going through like feature, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. Why don't they have that? And it's like, yep, we removed it in 2020.
Yeah, I looked that up. If you can do VR,
Yeah.
and apparently you used to be able to.
You still can, actually. It's
Yeah,
just
if you do.
you have to use a lot of third-party stuff in
Yeah.
order to get it working.
But that's true of a lot of games.
Yeah.
What I mean is actual VR support from the developer. You know, because that's always better, assuming it works. Which, you know, with this game.
Yeah, because it's already hooked into the engine. The engine doesn't have to do a bunch of crazy voodoo, less stress on your system. But, yeah, I don't think... Well, that's the thing is, the VR stuff, I think for VR to really work in this game, they need to remove a lot of the canned animations.
Thank you.
Or maybe I'm thinking incorrectly, and that all the canned animations will really actually only be beneficial to people that are playing VR because it's less motion sickness.
What do you mean canned animations?
Like climbing on ladders, getting up out of bed, all the stuff that's really, really slow animations that you can't break out of as a player.
Right.
Canned basically, so it's an animation term, canned. So in the can is kind of like a film animation sort of thing where it's like you've animated something and it's in a can of film.
Right.
That is ready to go, and it just got translated into digital as, you know, an animation is canned. Basically, it's a finished full-length animation that you can't break out of.
Makes no sense.
It's really nice having somebody here that I can target their beacon and just come right to you.
Yeah, I know. I had to fly back here, and I'm like, oh man, I wish you could target my ship.
How's it going outside?
That batch is inside. I'm about to open the airlock and pass some more out. Holy smokes.
Yeah, there's not as much as there was before. But doing all right.
I'll come land next to Brevity, and then when he takes off, I'll move the ship over. Just keep the cycle going. Why? Why are you not stopping? What the fuck?
Is your cruise control on?
No.
I'll send you the data.
That's
Yeah,
my
if
problem
you're
right now.
interested.
It's like, well, I'm going way too fast.
But it's
Why
just
is it
like,
still-
it just kept moving forward and the cruise control's not on or anything.
Was your finger on W?
It's entirely
That happens
possible.
to me. I'm like, why am I going so fast? And I'm like, oh, my wrist is pushed forward.
Yeah. Well, that was almost a colossal explosion. I'm glad I pulled out at the last moment there. That's what she said. Close enough.
That's a body.
It's a Tumbril Cyclone AA over here.
Yeah, that was there before.
Alright, where do you need me to help?
Well, I'm about to start feeding stuff outside. If you want,
Yeah, I can throw them
you
onto
can
the
cycle
MSR.
airlock.
Yeah, I'll come up, cycle it, and then I can throw stuff on the MSR. Cycling. Is there a body out here? that I
I've
can
got
use?
one. In,
Okay.
It's already up against the door.
Oh, I see it.
He's just floating there. Okay, I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
I'm standing on like a billion boxes.
Don't do that.
Well, they kind of just appeared underneath
I
me.
know. It's fine. Wow, I should park this close. You know what, though? There's not a lot of clearance on the bottom of the Corsair, so I can't quite get as close because of the boxes that are out there.
Right.
Like, it sits so low to the ground. Oops, the door closed.
Yeah, the body got shifted.
Did you get stuck, Brevity?
No, I'm free.
Here, I'll stand to the right, that way I'm not blocking your line of sight as much.
I was gonna say, like, if you go inside, or you know what, I'll go inside and I'll intercept your packages halfway.
Now, what we were doing before is one person takes one side. But that's easier.
Just throw them to the bottom of the ramp, Quade, and I'll grab them from there.
Okay.
Oh, you meant inside the ship? Right.
Yeah.
Good.
Really bummed the legal mission isn't on, though. Although, you know what? The legal mission, like, pops up the second you're... Oh, shit, your whole ship just jumped.
Yeah, I think we're whacking it with too many. So try not to actually slam the thing into the ramp. I think that's the problem.
But the ramp is inches from the bottom of the stairs. Probably easier for me just to throw them inside.
Yeah, it might be. And I keep getting one.
Whoa,
Like,
shit. You
All
are
right,
standing on your nose.
Alright, I'm gonna go fix the ship.
I'm gonna stand back so that I don't die. Here, I'll just get these out of here brief, like, into the foyer. Ramp physics are pretty deadly in this game.
I'm standing on my nose?
Well, you were. Now it fell back down.
Okay.
You're actually in
got
a
all
pretty
the way
good
over.
spot right now. I would. You don't even really need to move it.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I was just looking and I'm like, okay.
I think the ramp was clipping through this like crate of static boxes here. I think that was part of
Yeah,
it.
that's the thing. When I was trying to align it all earlier, it was kicking me around and I was trying to get it just so that it was close enough, but not like stupid.
All right, I'm gonna cycle the airlock and start loading it up again.
Did you already load everything that was in there before?
It's at the base of Brevity's ramp.
Okay. I'll say that was really quick.
Oh, it's doing that thing where when I move a box, it disappears.
Try to pick them up, the ones that are stubborn like that.
Yeah.
That worked for me before. Or I could try and move them. If it's not letting you.
Okay, placing. I think we're good. Ow. Ow.
Sorry. I think you just hit something and dealt damage thing on the boss there.
Well, that could be it. Yeah.
With the box.
that the boxes are causing physical damage. If I had enough time here, I'd stack these in a really pretty way.
Why? You can move them again.
I don't have a good answer.
Well, that's the thing. I used to unload when I worked at McDonald's. I used to unload the trucks there all the time, and it actually makes a lot of sense to stack everything neatly, because when you turn around to grab it, to move it again, you don't have to like fight with a toppling tower.
Absolutely makes a lot of sense, but not in a game where you have a space gun.
No,
Tractor
exactly.
beam. Yeah.
You know, like working McDonald's.
I think
That's the
Quade might
fucking
have just been getting into the role playing a bit too much.
Role playing working at McDonald's.
Well, just stock handling.
I mean, that is basically what I'm doing on the inside here. I'm just a step.
I mean, the logistics of
No, you're not. You're a space drug distributor.
the logistics of what's going on right now is basically the reverse of what I did at McDonald's. Basically, you take one guy on the truck, one guy at the door, and one guy like at the freezer, and it's just like a chain. You pass it from one down, like a bunch of rollers, so that guy picks it up off the rollers, passes it onto the other guy,
Bay City
or throws
rollers.
it on the ground. And then the guy in the freezer is like, man, it's cold. All right, give me that box. That's the thing, when I was working in Thunder Bay,
Brevity, are we ready to cycle? I can throw some of these
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Okay.
It was actually warmer in the frozen or in the freezer than it was outside.
And why even bother with the freezer?
Food safety, whatever, blah blah blah.
Okay. Could at least turn the power off. Yeah. Turn the heat off, turn the freezer off.
Closest I ever got to that was in college. It would get cold enough to, and this is Georgia, so it never got that cold, but cold enough to be refrigerator temperatures. And you would hang your coolers outside of your window so that when they came in, we're like, "Do you have beer?" And you're like, "No, not at all."
Yeah, so I did that in college with weed. I used to just, but like people could see me doing it out the window, and then they're like, "Do you have weed?" And I'm like, "No." And then they're like,
They're like,
well,
"Can you
we'll
share?"
see you at the window. No, like
I love
like
that
the
you guys-
staff, like the staff of the dorm, and I was just like, no, because I was
I
also
love that
smoking
you
out the
guys,
window.
that's a college thing, and to me, that's just you do in the winter. You
Well,
just
I
put it
mean,
outside
what's
when
the
it's cold.
what's the drinking age in Sweden? You know, like
No, not just because alcohol, but because cold outside, and
yeah.
in the year, you're gonna have a party of any kind. You put the drinks outside because they won't fit in the fridge anyway. Just store them where it's gonna be cold. And Christmas is one of those times, we
Yeah.
have a lot of people over, need a lot of drinks of every kind. So,
Well, I mean, my life has been continuously moving northward, so I may get there one day.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Well, I don't know. Because where I am is normally cold at all, but we had a long winter this year for some reason. I'm guessing global warming is the reason. It's not like super cold, but like it was actually wet way more than it normally is because it was raining a lot, and then it would get to like 0 degrees, and all that rain would freeze, so we'd have like ice storms.
yeah, extreme temperatures, that's what's happening more and more. In both ways.
But Quade, I would recommend the colder climate just because it makes you a stronger person.
Yeah, I hate the humidity, the heat. The south is not for me. This box is stuck. Come here.
Drinking age is 18 or 20, by the way, here, depending
Yeah.
how you look around.
Is that an and or?
It's 18 to buy at a bar for yourself
Oh,
or
okay.
at home, but you can't actually buy it. So the liquor licenses to sell, obviously, you need to have a license,
Right.
and so there are rules applied to that, and that's why you can serve people 18 or over.
You
And there's the state-sponsored, not state-sponsored, state-owned liquor store.
yeah, that's
It's
what
the
we
only
have.
place that's allowed to sell it, right? So, and there you can only buy it if you're 20 or older. But that's because the assumption is you're gonna do it yourself, and you won't have anyone with you to determine whether you're too drunk or not, like a bartender.
Going distance. Let me know when you're ready for more boxes, Brevity.
Oh, I'm ready. I was just cleaning up the layout in the ship.
Get my next box, and then I will suckle the lock and get a boot. The number to beat, what was my number? 147 or 57, something like that?
159, I thought.
Yeah, so let's see if we can get more in there. But you have more cargo capacity in the MSR anyway, right? Because I can only hold like 76 tons
Oh
in
yeah,
the...
the cargo hold back here is massive, but I mean for a ship this size. But it all depends on how much of it disappears. Yeah, just start flicking it out from there, and I can.
Yeah, just gonna treat the steps like a slide. Getting the hang of this, boys. We're figuring this out. Manatee Logistics is starting to work.
It's going really well. I thought my make-believe in-game company was going to be a security contract. Maybe it'll be this.
You just be like, what do they call it? Like in the spy movies, you're like, oh, I'm in the imports-exports business. Then you can do whatever the fuck you want. So can I cycle the airlock with this body in the door and the body just
Yeah,
stays?
you can.
Oh, well that's nice. I've been moving the body every time.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that until like I got here today. I was like, oh, I can just leave a body at each door and just open the door that I want open.
I just realized I've been so dumb. Why am I wearing my fucking heavy armor running around in here? I can be naked the whole time. There's a local storage. It can be kind of a pain to put everything on.
So when I was doing this last night, it was dark out the whole time I was doing it, and it's like, okay, I'm like getting tired, and I'm like, I think I need to start packing this in. And then the sun started coming out, and I'm like, oh shit, I started panicking. I'm like, people are gonna see me. I'm like treating it like, oh no, daylight's happening. I gotta like stop smuggling drugs, get it all packed in before anyone can see me.
I mean, that just tells you that the game is very immersive, right? That like it gives you, you're totally in the moment.
It gave me like a panic for like a split second. I was just like, oh shit, like it's almost daylight. I gotta finish this up real quick. Can I have some more, please?
Look for loot boxes. There's gonna be some
There's not
rares.
that much in there. You can, you should probably go sell, Brevity. In case somebody shows up, you don't want to lose that whatever 1.5.
Oh, I can go right now if you want.
Yeah, I think it's best if you go now.
Yeah, I'll swap the Corsair over then.
All right. Doesn't look like we're hitting the same number that we had before, but that's still quite a bit. It's more than I had last night for sure.
And let us know how much you actually get, because that thing told me it gave me 900k, but I definitely didn't get an extra 900k.
Launch complete. Miner's Lament.
That's the racetrack.
Oh, okay. Oh, at Grimhex?
Yeah.
They actually released it.
Yep.
Damn, I wanted to check that out. Not that I'm gonna. I have no plans on actually racing. It's just that that's been hyped for so long.
Well, you have to. It's I don't know if it's the last one or the second to last one, but you have to rank up through all the different tracks to get the missions that will then track your progress in the races.
Right.
And, like give you the timer and all that. So I think that might be the hardest one of all of them.
Oh, because of all the asteroids.
Yeah, and it's the only one in 0G. All the rest of them are on planets.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you and me went to the Lorville one that one day, and
Yeah, that's like the rank 1.
I think you went really slow and finished it, but I could not be bothered.
I mean, I think I got lucky though.
Is the racing really that hard?
Well, the server quality is a big part of it.
Server quality, but like it's like checkpoints basically, but you have to go through them, and
Trying to like angle this in such a way that it perfectly.
Some of the checkpoints are underneath buildings and stuff, or like crosswalks. So you have to be like very precise with how you're approaching it and control your speed very well. Stupid hairpin corners, whatever they call them. Hairline fractures.
Yeah. This is a good spot. Hopefully the ship doesn't go bouncing away. Yeah, the hairpin turns and stuff. Kienai's body's still in here.
Because I was looking at the M50. It looks really nice. I might get one.
Well, and your the ship that came with your Phoenix is a really good racetrack ship too.
Yeah, the Archimedes is actually pretty fun.
It's amazing.
I've flown the Merlin a lot. I actually flew the Merlin a lot in Arena Commander doing Vandal Swarm, and that is a fun ship to do dogfighting in. It's not the strongest ship, but like the good thing about Arena Commander is it's kind of arcadey, so you have like ballistics ammo pickups, so you can rearm.
I'm not even
like.
Well, the Archimedes only has energy weapons.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I think the Merlin has. The Merlin has like a Gatling gun in the nose.
Okay.
It's pretty much almost the same like chassis and everything. It's just got like some slightly different. Man, I hate approaching Grimhex.
I know. I've definitely died to invisible asteroids there too.
Don't crash. Whatever you do, go slow if you have to.
Oh, I'm going slow. I'm just trying to find the hangar side. It's always like in a weird spot.
As long as you're in armistice.
Fucking damn it, stop. You fucking
Why
piece
did
of
I
shit.
get damage on you just now? You just came inside.
Yeah, it's something I like glitched in a weird way. And my ship is turning again. Unwarranted. I'm not even putting boxes on it, I'm dropping them at my steps.
Do you want to try coming here with another ship next time?
Maybe.
Or this time? One that doesn't have
I mean,
a
that, yeah, that MSR is a good,
Do you have an
good
MSR?
pick. Ow. Holy crap, that hurt. Alright, you can cycle the lock when there's nothing in it now.
But there's not much on the other side either.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'll load these in my car or my ship.
In your car. My space car. But what you were saying about the Ursa being included with the Phoenix, by the way.
Yeah.
If that's the case before, then I must have gone to the wrong places. And when I was at that surface access point, I must have just had a bad terminal or had lag or something. 'Cause that one was blank.
Well, I don't, unless they only include it if you buy the ship for real money, and then you have to buy the Ursa separately in game.
That would be something to investigate. Like, there might be something on it somewhere, or like asking Reddit or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because I looked on the wiki and I saw that the 890 has a ship included, and it specifically says it's only included the 85X or something if you buy it as a pledge. It's not included if you buy it for in-game money.
Oh, okay.
But that's the 890, obviously, and
Yeah.
the Archimedes would be the equivalent for the Phoenix, and it is included.
Yeah. The thing is, though, with the Archimedes and the Merlin on the other, is that those are like part of the chassis. I think like they're in like
Yeah.
in the ship, like as part of it. Whereas the other, like, they are parasite craft, just like the Pisces is, but in a different manner, so to speak.
Yeah, so maybe because it's not attached the same way then. I don't know. I looked at what the thing says, and the pledge is like $85, $90 or something. It's insane. For a rover.
Yeah, the ground vehicles are definitely not worth the price tag for real money.
Yeah, that seems to be the only way to get it right now, though.
They are,
Yeah, just wait 6 months, it'll come out.
yeah, they're extremely expensive compared to like actual flying ships that can go places and do things.
Yeah. I'll get it when it comes out.
Okay, I have 100 units exactly.
Nice.
Did you check your money? See exactly how much you get?
I haven't sold it yet. But this is going to be 1.125. And it says he gave me 643. I'm going to have to do some calculations, though. Because I don't think that that's accurate.
No, it said it gave me 900k for the mission reward, but I think it's closer to 200k.
Okay, so I'm at 5 million.
That's cool. The sun is setting. I just saw it work its way up my fin. The shadow of the planet, the curve of the planet, using my...
You said you saw someone coming.
No. The sun was setting.
Making me really nervous.
Cycling.
How's it going out there?
Just finished loading them up after realigning the ship.
It's a decent amount on the inside.
Yeah, it looks
huge.
It's an amount that makes me happy.
Okay, so I definitely got like nothing from Ruto. It was only like 60,000 maybe.
Yeah.
So that's 395,000 each.
Wonderful.
Very nice.
This might be the fastest I've ever earned this much money. I mean, I would have had more earlier, I think, if I hadn't had all those trade problems, but, like, over the last 4 days, I've earned pretty much all of my money this time around.
I don't have my helmet on, so it doesn't say how much you sent me. It just says Brevity sent you.
That's funny. 395,000. I'm really surprised nobody has come here in this entire, what, 3 hours we've been here or whatever. They're almost.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right?
I mean, how do people not know that this is such a good... It just shows you how small the population of players are that participate in events that are known PvP events.
Yeah, we should
I
definitely
mean,
go next time.
what was the event before this that was going on?
Xeno Threat.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't playing for Xeno Threat. I thought there was something else going on at 319.
They did a Siege of Orison round with 318. Or no, maybe that was Xeno Threat. I don't know. Was there an event before this?
It might have just been Invictus launch week.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking, oh, there was an event.
I'm not sure it was an event. Not the country, no, but it definitely was an event.
Kienai, do you want to trade and load ships this time?
Me?
Yeah, when we fill this door up. Only if you want to change a pace.
Not really.
Okay.
I'm in a groove here. There's a reason I'm big on grinding.
Yeah.
It's like the stuff I did in Elite, you know, it wasn't a coincidence.
Apparently there's a new kind of Thargoid. We need to go look into all that, see what's come back.
You know, I've still never done anything with the Thargoid.
It's a Garthoid. I don't think I have either.
They were
I
fun.
really-
Like, they are fun. The problem is it's just the same fight over and over with just more health with each
Right.
successive version. But now they have these, like, motherships and other things that have come in. So there might be, like, fun new mechanics as soon as you grind for all the new gear that you need to participate in the new content.
Well, that's the thing. When when you guys were doing it originally, I kind of wanted to get my Clipper outfitted with like healing beams and stuff, and just do like a support role.
Hey,
But I never ended up getting around to doing it.
I've done an Imperial cutter like that in Elites for PvP actually. It was really nice. People hated me.
Rescue beacon 200 kilometers away.
Uh-oh.
I think he's in a bunker, though. That'd be my guess. Alright, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna go cycle the airlock from the other side. Start putting them back in the Corsair. Plus, who knows what direction it's facing now. Only slightly offset.
picked a perfect night to do this as well.
I am.
If this had,
Good.
if this had been last night, then I would have been on my way to work right now.
Brevity, it's QT to my location.
Who told you that?
Commander HUD. Oops. No, I grabbed the body. Stop. Stop, body. Stop. Go back. Go back in the door.
These boxes slide really well on the floor in here. I wonder if it's just the outside ice mechanics that are still acting in here, or if it's just so much junk and crap on the floor that it's all this rotting ooze that is just sliding on top of that.
It's cold outside, so it might be the floor is frosted over.
Yeah, there are a lot of wet patches in here.
Drug lab is not big on, like workplace safety requirements.
Yeah. Nice big piles of trash in the corners. Oh.
Yeah, Breaking Bad led me to believe they were really tightly run operations, but I think that it's fake.
Yeah, it probably was.
Well,
Hollywood.
to be fair, that is supposed to be what, I don't even remember his name anymore, but Giancarlo Esposito's character is supposed to be what made him stand out.
Oh yeah, Gustav Frayne or
He was
something like that. The
you know,
chicken guy.
like the
Say
other
what?
guy. Giancarlo Esposito's character, Los Barrios Hermanos.
I don't know. I never really watched Breaking Bad. So.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's worth a watch.
It's
I
really
watched
good.
like the first episode. I'm just like, I don't really care for this.
Yeah, it's strange to say, but to me, the first episode really doesn't show what the show is like. Like, it has a lot of this, like, shock value stuff in it,
Right.
but really the show is a lot more thoughtful than that. It's one of the most thoughtful shows I've ever seen. So it gets a lot better than the first episode. The first episode is very, like, typical pilot stuff.
Yeah, I have actually watched a few episodes of it, but I just
Okay.
can't get into it. I don't know. I'm not generally speaking into um there's a distinction. I do like some crime shows or like movies and stuff, but drug specific stuff, I'm just like, man, I don't know what it is. I just can't get into it. Give me a good heist movie though, and I will enjoy it.
I was actually thinking about that the other day, what kind of good heist movies I should. Because my son is getting into that age now. Do a lot of these kinds of stuff. I'm not big on specific age restrictions. I set my own limits, but obviously there are some that are just a bit much.
Oh
right?
yeah.
But it's getting into that area where you can kind of do some of the milder things. So I was thinking about that the other day. If
That's why I liked Payday
Smile-
Payday 2. Those games aren't very they're immersive is what they are. Like actually planning heists and then like going in and like robbing a bank and stuff. That kind of stuff, like that kind of gameplay is actually cool, fun.
It's funny you mention that game. I played that with a group of real life friends.
Yeah.
I bought it just to play with them.
Yeah.
All I ever did was play it as an FPS. They just brought me along.
Oh, okay.
Say that it's very thoughtful and there are a bunch of mechanics. I've never played it properly then, obviously. But
I
all
mean, that's the
going
thing
into
is you can actually play. There are many different styles of play for that game. Like there are certain missions that I would run. There's one mission in particular. Like I do stealth gameplay a lot. There's one mission in particular that it's really hard to do, and I played it on the hardest difficulty. I played it on the hardest difficulty in stealth
Move the
the whole
ship
time.
again.
Cool.
Keeps rotating.
I don't know. Okay, I got the back hatch open a little bit, but it's stuck.
Yeah, because when we played it, they just put me on rear guard, and my job was to shoot all the cops showing up.
Yeah, well, I mean, like that's the thing. If you can go loud, and going loud, you're going to need somebody with like body armor and stuff. All right, I got my old ship open. Oh, and there's a crate in here.
AU is going to be so sad he missed this.
Yes.
And he's on his summer holiday as well. Not around right now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You know, I'd set a goal for myself. I was thinking that by the end of the week, just farming bunkers, I was going to get myself to about 10 million. This is going to really give me a really big leg up on that goal.
Yeah. The events are fun. They always seem to pay pretty well.
Yeah.
You know, there's a good variety of
one
them.
is centered around like actually making money, whereas like Siege of Orison, you get paid for doing like absolutely nothing, which is hilarious.
Yeah, you just take the mission and wander around at the location and you'll get paid.
Really?
Yeah. Xenothreat's a little bit like that too, where like as long as you're present for it, you'll get paid out.
I thought this one was the medical supply delivery, or was that something else?
Oh, that's Ninetales Lockdown, and that's a good one too. You have a lot of ways to get paid with that. You can do medical
I
supplies.
haven't actually ever done Ninetales Lockdown. I do want to though.
That's fun. It's good. I think people say Xenothreat's better, but I think Ninetales Lockdown has more variety. Like there's, I don't know, you're not fighting nearly as many ships, right? But like you have people who are trying to run the blockade. There's actually a mission for people to take the other side to join the Ninetales, so there's incentive for crime play. So that's kind of cool, because you'll encounter players doing both sides, and then everybody bitches about it because they don't want a PvP.
Yeah, don't do PvP events if you don't want a PvP.
Yeah, or just recognize that it's a fucking open world game. And they're not gonna lock down areas right now. Yeah, the closest you get is an armistice zone, but if you're a criminal, then you get to shoot anyway.
Right. You don't care.
Yeah, so it's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, because if you don't have a crime stat, your weapons are locked in the armistice.
Right. I think if you get attacked, you can use them or something. I forget exactly.
Yeah, you can. If there's an enemy, like a target on your radar that's red, you can fire on it.
Okay. Cycling the airlock. Get the next load.
I'm almost done in my old ship, Quade. I'm just filling up my crate here with all my guns.
That's fine.
Teach me how to use.
Well, in that case, the next load, I'll just fly out and you can take over loading your ship. How about that? We'll just kind of keep alternating in that way.
Works for me.
Time to say, yeah, I gotta be done in about 40 minutes anyway, so like best to do another run. Then I can just come back to help load. Uh-oh.
What?
I clipped through the top. I got knocked into a box and now I'm stuck up top.
Do you need me to come scoop you out?
I don't know, can you?
Are you stuck up top where,
Like through the in these boxes that are above the airlock. Like
Oh,
these
That's where I got stuck.
so I died.
terrain.
I didn't even like survive. I just got teleported up there and then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag everything into inventory and backspace.
Yeah.
So you guys can take over loading my gear or loading my my
Yeah, we
Corsair.
can keep loading up your ship instead of you going, and then I guess call it when you get back and do the delivery.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless you want to.
I was filling that airlock, and my ship's right there on the other side of it. Although it might bounce around, so sorry. But yeah, I'll be quick. I have an arrow on standby that I can fly back in.
Yeah, and you can jump straight to it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why did I turn my engines off? Landing complete. Okay, I just fell out of the sky again.
Was it far?
No, it was only like 40 feet up in the air, but I hit the wrong button. I went to hit F4, and then I was like, oh, I'll just turn my engines off. And then I'm like, wait, I didn't land yet.
I like the Grim Hex music, the like synthy, dark pop, dark wave, whatever you call it.
Yeah, that
Synth
place
pop?
is very atmospheric. Music's a big part.
Hey,
Welcome
get my
to the
arrow.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
ASOP picked
Goodbye.
me out.
Welcome
Again.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
He's eating the chicken.
Hold on, I got it. Where is it?
He's going the distance. He's going for speed.
Admiral Aerospace.
Speed.
Online.
Well, he's going for maze.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear.
Just gotta make sure every video is monetized by RCA Records or whoever the fuck owns these people.
Wait, where's your ship at?
At Jumptown.
Oh, what the hell? I got out of my MSR, and then I actually got out of the MSR that I originally came in. What the heck?
You teleported to the other side.
It teleported me to my original ship, which I just put a gun on.
Okay.
Quantum drive.
I'm so confused.
The game doesn't know what to do with you.
I was like, oh, there's some guns right outside. I'm just gonna pick them up and throw them on my ship. and then I turn around and I'm walking out of the one that's on the other side of the facility.
I guess your two ships are quantum entangled.
Yeah. Schrodinger's MSR.
Yeah.
Okay, here's your ship.
Good. That would be bad. It probably had like 70 tons of, or 70 crates in it. That had disappeared.
Quantum drive is now.
Are they actually gone? No.
No, I didn't check.
I'm sure they're there. As long as the ship was still there, they're probably there. If nobody left the area. You know, we were
Your
all...
ship is empty, Quade.
What?
Oh, never mind. Because it wasn't inside it. I looked at your ship from outside, and it looked like it was empty. And then I ran up the ramp, and then they all just spawned in.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen to me.
Take it.
I was just like, wait, what? Oh, smoke. There's a box flying out of the airlock.
Yeah, the Corsair really jumps around a lot when I load it. It's kind of annoying.
I meant this is why you died, because the airlock is literally full of boxes.
I've been stacking it since he died, though. Since you opened it and he died, I've just been stacking it.
Oh, did I open it? I'm so confused right now.
It was open on my end, and you cycled it, so
Takeoff complete.
the whole time since you've been trying to get back, I've been just stuffing as much as I could in it.
It's moving around again, Quade.
I'll come move it. Oh yeah, I see it just shaking. Ooh. I just need to change my outfit anyway, so... See, somebody just flies by in an A2 and fucking blows us up.
Here's a question. Do you turn your ship off or the shields off?
Just
Or
the
with
engines.
Yeah, I usually just disengage the engines. Okay, the boxes that I put on are all falling off now. I guess don't leave shit on the ramp. That's probably the problem. It looks like stuff hitting the ramp is what screws it up.
Yeah. Just getting all my utilities re-equipped. Okay, should be good to go. First, turn this back. Alright, let me rotate the ship then. This is like way out of the loop.
Yeah, it's kind of way off center now. Hold on, before you do that, I'm gonna grab the one that's somehow made it underneath your ship.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
How many are outside? Should I just take off?
There's a bunch outside. You can take off if you want.
No, we'll fill it up and then I'll switch when you cycle the airlock again. So let me close the ramp real quick. See how that does. Yeah, it's not dead on, but it's closer. While I'm at it. Oh, did you guys need drinks? I brought those drinks with me.
I'm good right now, but
I still have one on me from before, so I'm
Okay.
fine for the moment. But I am red hydration, so I need to drink.
I'll go leave one in the airlock.
Well, I'll use this one, but then for the next I need some.
Alright, so I will stand on the ramp and cycle. Move all these.
I remember when tractor beams weren't a thing. You had to carry every box you needed for a mission. Man, did that suck.
Was this event a thing before those?
Yeah. Well, Jumptown wasn't an event before. It was just like a bug, where facilities would just start making excess amounts of Widow. And if you knew that it was happening on the server, you could just go there. And it was a big secret for a while. And then everybody was like, it turned into like a huge PvP area. And they tried to reinvent it with this mode, or this event. So it doesn't, it's not an all the time thing, but there's more locations now than there used to be. It was literally one place called, it was called Jumptown.
So is
Now
that
the
what-
event is called Jumptown.
the video that you linked, Quade? Is that from that, or is that from the actual?
No, that's from like the version where they made it. Like it's like this. It was like this is 2.0 or 3.0 or something. 1.0 was the bug. Yeah, 1.0 was the bug, and then this is 2.1. So 2.0 was like actual Jumptown that they have now as an event. God, there's so many boxes. If we come with the full Manatee org, like, do so much. Like we could run them one out each side, loading 2 ships at once or 2 airlocks at once.
I don't know. You guys are loading it pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's speed versus.
Well, that's the thing, is you can only load as much as it can put out. That's the problem.
I'm grabbing them as soon as they appear every time. I have been doing the whole time since we got back. So it can't really go any faster than this.
Just watching chat, watching these guys fuck up a rescue. It's like, dude, if you go down in a bunker, just go back. Like, why does anybody want rescue from a bunker?
Yeah, well, it depends. Like, if I've gone through 8 bunkers already and I've stashed my ship full of stuff, I don't want to lose that. So I don't want to abandon the bunker and then...
Sure, but you've got PES now, you know? Like, you're not going to lose anything.
Well, that's the thing, is your ship will get destroyed if you're trespassing, right?
No, but if you still have the mission, right? If you die in the bunker and you still have the mission, you just fly right back to it. And this guy's right in the middle of a wave mission. Like, just fucking... The timer doesn't even progress while you're gone. The AI doesn't shoot the guards, or the guards don't shoot the enemies while you're gone.
But other people coming in will be trespassing and will be shot.
Right.
Right.
Well, it's like the first guy's like, oh, I took your mission, but actually you're in a bunker and I don't want the crime statter to get shot, so I'm not going to come. You're like, well, why did you take a rescue mission to begin with? You fucking morons. Anyway, sorry. That's just a rant of mine.
Yeah.
Oh, my bunker, I didn't know that though. So maybe it's.
I wish rescue missions were an actual thing.
I mean, they can be if you just want to roleplay it, but there's not a huge point to it.
No, I mean, like, oh, the AI needs assistance.
Oh, yeah.
Go and... I think that might be a case once they get the escort missions, like VIP passenger missions, because then it's like, okay, go rescue this guy and then transport him back to safety. That's a medical mission, right?
Yeah.
I don't think they can do that right now because the AI is too incompetent. Not like that the AI is bad, but the servers are bad. Yeah,
you would tell the AI to do something, it would stand in the elevator all day. Stand on a chair.
Funnily enough, the other day I was at Bajini Point, or maybe it was Port Tressler, and an AI walked onto the elevator that I was standing on, and then I went to the next floor, and then I got out, and I was like, okay.
I've seen that, like the AI that sometimes patrol in hangars will walk onto people's ships if you stand there long enough.
Really?
Yeah, and so like sometimes people will get a guard to come stand on their ship. Or I've seen other people who try to scoop AI up with their ramps. Alright, I think that is every Every box I can see out here. Let me check around the bottom, make sure none flipped around anywhere weird.
That's everything that I can see.
Alright. Brevity, you're up. MSR is up.
Okay. I'm just making some space in here so I don't get teleported to the roof.
I had an AI the other day who was in the room when I logged in, staring at me as I slept.
Yeah, that'll happen.
That's creepy.
That was really creepy. Not seen that before. Okay, I need to take a drinking break.
Hydrate. If you want, you can open the airlock and cycle, or put some more in. I'm gonna grab my ship, and as soon as Quade takes off.
Yeah, I could use some more drinks. This is small. Optimal hydration. That's not very much game. Okay.
Grim Hex. Oh, it's gonna be fucking silhouetted by the sun. I hate when that happens. Coming in and all the asteroids are pitch black.
Yeah.
Grim Hex.
Is this the fourth delivery you're making now?
I think so.
It's your third, and Brevity's done one.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Yeah, we're just printing money today.
Yeah.
Welcome to Quade.
You assign me a goddamn landing pad. It's not assigning me a landing pad.
Uh-oh.
Try just requesting it again, and don't touch anything for a while, because what I end up doing is I'll request it, and then it takes a long time before it actually spawns it. So I call it again in that same period of time, and then it cancels what I've already requested. And I don't even see the HUD, but it did grant me one, and then it ungranted it. You can always park on the landing pads out front too. The old.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of people out there, you know? Like a bunch of ships. There's like
There are, but I don't
7 of
know
them?
if any of them are actually moving.
No, but I mean, I'm a little wary of debris and ships breaking and, you know, that kind of crap.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the hangar base, so let's call them again.
What if it just doesn't give you a marker when you call? and you've actually got hangar bay 1 or 2, you could try flying close and see if it tells you to fuck off.
Yeah, I could also just go get impounded.
But does it impound your ship instead of shoot you?
Yes,
And your stuff stays on board?
allegedly.
It's a big chance.
Okay, that body disappeared.
There are more bodies.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one from underneath if they're still here.
Yeah, Brevity, you think I can just get impounded and it'll keep all the cargo, right?
I have no idea. I didn't even put my ship in storage for fear that it might disappear.
I wouldn't risk it. I mean, you have other things you can try first.
Well, so I've backed off, and it's still giving me the message that I'm being impounded.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, really?
I might not have a choice. All right, there we go. I'm out. All right, I'll go land on the outside pads and just hope beyond hope.
The servers are being really, really strange at the moment.
Yeah, it's the server FPS has dropped way down.
Yeah. It was so good for a while.
It's like a busted up.
All of the maze in the airlock is just bouncing around.
Oh. Why did I just fall down? Did I just slip on the ice?
Maybe, or maybe you got hit by the wind.
Oh, I fell down again. What is going on?
I don't know. All the boxes on here are bouncing around like crazy.
How many people on the server now? Let's see. 40?
35, I just checked. 40 now.
41.
Wow, it was 35 like 1 minute ago.
Alright, let's hope I can sell this stuff without landing in the bay.
Yeah, I can't sprint anymore. Did I hurt myself when I fell down? I mean, I lost 30% health, but I didn't see it.
Server's haunted.
Yeah, apparently. And it wasn't just once either, I fell down twice.
Well, the boxes have kind of settled down, so it might have just been like a server hiccup.
Yeah.
Because they were like outside, they were just bouncing around in the airlock, they're bouncing around in front of me, down the ramp, outside the ship, they were just flying everywhere. I'm like, what the hell?
It's like I'm down again, but I'm just wearing the undersuit.
You might have a leg injury. Can you hit F1 and see if it says on there?
Yeah, I have a leg injury from falling down. It's just it's not showing the minimap thing, the minimap thing in the lower left corner. But yeah, I have a leg injury.
Too much running inside without pants on. Banged your leg on the sharp objects.
I do have an undersuit on. Because I can't have the multi-tool otherwise, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I just fell outside. I left the channel.
Record my credit amount here.
Why am I crouched? Okay, I fell again.
Alright, so what do I have? 456 2303. So now I will get a true accounting of the total amount of money I get after this sale. Corsair, 121 units, 1.361 million.
Ruto here. My contact said you just dropped by and sold some stuff. I'm not expecting a tip, but you know, little
Why did
courtesy
I
goes a
fall
long way.
again? What is this fucking bullshit? I wasn't even on the ice now.
Yeah, I only lost 2 health, but I did fall twice.
What is happening? Get up. The game.
All right, so I made 1.5 million off of that run, including the Ruto payout.
Very nice. Another 500k each.
If you want to start filling up the airlock again, go ahead. I've got a bunch outside.
All right, money has been sent for both of you.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch on the inside of the
Oh,
airlock.
I gotta open it for you?
Yeah, you gotta cycle it because I can't access
Okay.
other ones here.
Pretty nice sitting here just north of 5 million. I can buy a mole when the current mole disappears on, I think, tomorrow.
Yeah. Be nice.
We can do our mining for money rather than drug dealing. What event do you think they'll bring next, Brevity? Siege of Orison,
It's either
Ninetales?
gonna. I think it's either gonna be Siege of Orison or Ninetales.
Yeah.
Considering they just did Xenothreat, apparently, I didn't. I think I knew about it, but I didn't log in much during 318. I played a bunch of 318 PTU, but when it went live and it was all buggy, I was like, oh, I'll just wait. I played enough of it already.
They both sound pretty interesting, to be honest, but the medical supply one would be fun.
Oh, did you manage to get the door open? No, you didn't.
No, I can't reach the door.
Okay. I'm gonna put the ones that are in here still outside, and then I'll cycle.
Yep.
Elevator. Go up. Uh-oh. There it goes, okay. I was worried we had a 30k there for a second. Kept hitting the elevator rise button and nothing happened.
What would happen if you got 30k with a bunch of drugs on your ship?
I don't know. I mean, cargo should be protected. I don't know if, like, drugs are protected. So I can't get the door to my Corsair elevator to open. I'm stuck on it. There it goes. Okay, there it goes. Jesus. This server is dying.
Okay, I cycled the airlock, but I'm still outside.
Okay. Not opening yet.
Oh, is there? Did the body get moved? That might be what happened.
No, the door's open now.
Oh, okay.
But the body is moved, yeah. Door closed.
Okay, I'll be over there in a second.
I'm just gonna keep stacking the drugs on the side.
Come on, let me jump. This is not a good sign. If I can't... Just holding down B and the ship's not moving.
Well, if it does crash, we got 4 big loads at least.
Yeah.
My server FPS display is going up though. It was on 3 earlier and it's bouncing around 7 now.
Party member. Set. Right, this way.
They're not bouncing around inside here. You got them stacked nice, but when I'm flinging them all around, they're just like, they just don't settle. They just keep bouncing and bouncing.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, I'm gonna close the door here real quick and cycle and get some of these outside because I think I'm gonna die here.
Alright, I can't seem to warp to you. So let me try moving to one of the orbital markers and then trying it again.
And I'm falling down again. Nothing is working. Get up. There are drugs to mule.
You're probably just getting knocked over by the wind.
Inside, yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say, try. Are you still around Grimhex, Quade?
No.
Oh, did you just jump to the orbital marker?
Yeah. Like, it lets me fully charge up, calibrate on either you or Kienai, but it won't let me make the jump.
Did you set the route?
Yeah. I've tried both with and without it.
Yeah, because I wouldn't let me do it with my arrow earlier, but I didn't set the route, and then when I did, it worked.
You want to try going here the manual way without the marker?
Yeah, I mean, I can. It won't take that long. But it would be nice to be able to just pop right in.
Yeah.
It's just not going to do it. Alright, that's fine. Okay, maximum speed. On my way.
Well, when you get here, there's a whole bunch of stuff outside.
Yeah, I'll start loading them in the MSR. Oh shit, did I remember to get the inventory into Grimhex? No. I'll probably move all this inventory back to Jump Town just because I don't want to lose it. That is one nice thing about when they patch, is it goes around all of your collected inventories in different places and puts them all at your home location.
Yeah, that'll be nice. 'Cause I got a bunch of armor in a bunch of places. Pressurizing.
Did you already get the last load on the ship?
No, I just flung it all outside so that when Quade got here, he had some work to do.
Yeah, you gotta put me to work. Idle hands.
So
do.
I was anticipating that you were going to be here sooner. That's
Well,
why I was flinging it up.
Yeah, why are you being so fucking slow? What the hell?
I don't.
I mean,
I blame this quality Drake engineering.
Yeah, I would too. I was messing around on my ship earlier, so I'm not like criticizing or anything. Like I went and found a gun to stand on from a ship, so that I could knock the back gate of my MSR, my other MSR. And then I put the guns on the ship. I don't know how many this is, but it looks like a lot.
Marvelous. Can someone pick me up? Stranded on planet. Microtech. Was stuck with friend. Need cargo bay. Have truck with us, please. It's like a poem.
Some of my maze went. It went sliding like away, like 200 yards into the field.
I'll go looking for it.
I mean, I can see it right now. I'm just gonna grab it. There's 2 boxes over here.
It's really pretty right now because the mountains that are around Jumptown are catching the light. Yeah, they're illuminated, so there's like god rays and shadows and stuff being cast along. It's really nice looking.
I can't see any of it from inside my little hole.
Yeah, that's right. You keep grinding in there.
I live here now.
Just achieving that state of flow that everybody always wants.
I was wondering about the drug monkeys in the walls.
You've become the drug monkey.
What is it? Ich bin ein drug monkey?
This is what happens when I come home from work and I get 3 hours of sleep and then I get into something and I start grinding and it's been what time is it? It's been a lot of hours since I woke up.
Yeah. It's like I sit down, it's like 9 a.m., and I'm like, I'm just going to email my advisor and tell him he's going to get my next draft on Wednesday.
I get really giggly when I'm overtired like this.
As long as it doesn't affect your performance.
Oh no. As long as I don't fall on the ice. Drug monkey's still going.
Wish I had an A2 bomb, though. We could clear this place out of all these vehicles, just come bomb it. Alright, whenever the next load goes, I'm going to ride back and just be done with it. Be about the end of my playtime today.
Yeah, I think I'll be finished for a while, probably until tomorrow or whenever I play next.
So listen, I'm not sure if
After
you've already
this,
got a plan for
I
any
gotta-
stuff you boost, but if you're
I
looking,
gotta get ready
I have a
for
contact.
this evening. I gotta make some food.
You keep smuggling in the Aurora.
I mean, Phoenix does have a cargo bay, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not using
That
those
was not
ships.
good. I kind of bumped the MSR, I'm sorry.
I'm terrified of losing my bought ships in game. So I'm not using anything but the Aurora until then.
Wait, did you say you bumped me? Or did you bump the other one?
Oh, I don't know if I'm... You know what? I think I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I bumped the other
I was
one.
gonna say, I think you bumped the other one because I don't see you here, and I did leave the ramp open on that one after I got the box out of it.
Yeah, I went to the wrong side. Well, that's good. Then what I bumped didn't matter. Yeah, this is great. Last day of Jump Town. Fucking score hard.
I think the last day is tomorrow, but
Well,
I think it ends on the 6th.
I think it ends tomorrow, right? But it's 24 hours starting 9 a.m. UTC today.
Oh, okay.
All right, Brevity, I'm here to help finally. Oh, right, low gravity. Oh, hey, I found a box over here. Oops.
What is that?
I don't know, but you're taking it.
It looks like a duffel bag.
I know, doesn't it? Like, where did that come from?
Someone's busted ship.
Yeah, but how do you get a duffel bag on a ship even? Like, where? Oh, like it's a duffel bag that was static until the ship blew up and then it became movable.
MSR has duffel bags like that.
But can you move them?
No.
Yeah, that's
okay. It disappeared. What? Oh no, here it is.
All right, let me look around real quick for any
Like in the
drugs that went astray.
I think that's gonna be like ship-wide storage or stowage. I think that's where it's going to be stored, and then there's underbunks on the beds.
Here, I'll get in and whoops. Why is this body not keeping the door open? That's weird.
Good question.
I'll put 2 bodies in the door. How about that? Alright, so we'll just keep filling this thing until you're just officially done.
I think, didn't you have to leave the soonest, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I'll wait until we're heading out, and then I'll just hitch a ride with Brevity.
Alright.
I don't care about the Corsair. Fuck it. Claim it.
Come back tomorrow. It's still there.
Yeah, that's true.
Stuff on your ship. Let me grab that for you.
Oh.
Or are you just gonna leave it? So I can put it on the Aurora then.
I mean, I can leave it. I don't think it'll despawn, will it?
No, it shouldn't.
If you can't get into it, you have my permission to shoot the door until it opens.
You can just melee it too. That works.
Or I can fly the ship out. It's fine. I wouldn't have to do it. I don't have to ride with Brevity. Oh my god, there's so much.
It's just stacked high. It's not that deep.
Well, it's just plenty of drugs. This is great. This is great. This is what this game is all about.
Exploits.
Yeah, teamwork and money making.
Exploits. How is this an exploit?
Oh, I meant like, as in exploits, as in like, oh.
Famous adventures.
Yeah.
Alright, those kind of exploits. It's funny how words have very different meanings in different contexts like that.
Yeah, I mean, this was technically an exploit at one point. People were fighting over a bugged terminal that was spewing out drugs like crazy. And that's the thing is, like, unlike the original Jump Town, like these ones, you have to actually go and physically grab it out of the terminal. The machines at the original Jump Town occasionally would just start spitting them out on the floor. So you'd come in and there'd be like 30 or 40 on the floor already.
I wish it would do that still. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, now it just despawns everything when no one's there.
Yeah.
I'm sure that helps with the stability, so wish they would do that with the other ones.
Now they just have infinitely spawning AIs at some missions and jail.
Yeah.
Some guy trying to mine on Reddit, and he's in jail trying to like get his sentence reduced, and his rock is just obscured by piles of bodies. It's like the NPCs slowly starve to death in the mines and die.
He doesn't need to mine.
I know, you just get the backpacks. They have all the Haydenite, and they're good to go. So that's body. That's my body. Oh, door. God damn it. Bad door. Bad. Stay, door.
So when am I stopping?
Whenever you...
Is this the last load?
Yeah, this is going to be the last load.
Okay.
We can stop whenever. It doesn't matter to me.
I'm just gonna cycle the airlock one final time when I leave, and you'll have to tell me when the other side is clear.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see if I can put these so I can actually access the door from this side.
There's actually quite a few in here too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I don't have that many on this side. I'm just building a stat when I open the door.
Check the loot boxes. Come on, you know you want a custodian. Maybe a couple med pens.
I have only found sniper rifles since I started running bunkers in Crusader area.
That's
Area
mostly what they
18.
have is sniper rifles. The occasional like custodian or grenade launcher. Yeah.
Oh, there's always custodians.
All right, cycling the airlock.
Where was I? I've got, in the whole time I've been grinding Area 18 bunkers, I've got a grand total of 3 missile launchers. I get quite a lot of railguns, but missile launchers not that many.
Wish the missile launchers were better.
That's what I'm looking for, is some railguns, specifically so that I can duplicate them.
I mean, I'll give you some if you want to just duplicate them, absolutely.
Yeah, it's one of those weapons that like I don't use very often, but like it's always good to have.
Oh yeah, I need to put my gear on before I...
Yeah, don't go outside and freeze to death.
That would be really bad. There we go.
Alright, so I'll fly you back. You can either fly back with Brevity or I'll fly you back in the Corsair. But since your gear's on the Corsair, I'm happy to take you back.
I'd like to go with the Corsair, absolutely.
Is that everything out of the airlock?
There's a bit left inside. Hang on, we're coming out. Just need to put my shit on. Wait, can I access the local inventory from outside this building?
Yeah, I think you can go pretty far and still reach it.
Okay. Well, we can go out then. We done it?
Yeah, I'm just looking for loot boxes because I'm cheap like that. Sometimes you get some decent stuff in here.
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem is like there's nowhere to buy like any of those rare guns like sniper rifles. You can buy like the shitty one, I think, like the Arrowhead. But getting grenade launchers, getting railguns, rocket launchers, some like FS9s, any of the heavy machine guns, those are all unpurchasable.
Yeah.
You always get FS9s at Siege of Orson. It's like...
Well, they spawn a lot of those guys that carry them.
Yeah, that's literally all I would carry is just like 2 FS9s.
go Karna rifle, AO3 sniper rifle, shotgun that nobody ever wants to use because it's terrible. There are a lot of bodies in here. Just saying.
Was that you that just flew overhead?
No.
Or am I just seeing things? There was a big shadow for a second.
I mean, that could be a player.
There's an
MSR.
MSR here?
You
Okay,
want to get it? Cockpit?
time to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the cockpit.
I'll go tell him it's all his that we're leaving.
Yeah, do that. I'm getting knocked over. By the
Hey buddy, all yours,
shockwave
we're
of it.
leaving.
Tokyo Peroxide, it's all yours, dude.
Is that the guy's name, Tokyo Peroxide?
I think so. UNB, yeah, these are the guys. UNB Mac 2929.
The fucking timing.
Is that you?
Shoot at us.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not shooting.
You should leave. Just leave. Yeah, they're shooting at us.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm on board. Where's that button for this thing? You salvaged your guns.
For some reason, the door isn't closing.
I pressed the button to close it. You probably pressed it as well. You press it again. I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, he's shooting my Corsair. Oh, you're gonna lose your stuff, Kienai, sorry.
It's fine. It's just one railgun.
Unless that's AI.
I don't know about that.
Well, not the MSR. There's a Cutlass Black here that's firing. I'm just gonna wait. If he kills my ship, I'm gonna press charges, and then I'm gonna blow him up with this,
So I jumped to Port Olisar because it was straight ahead. I will go to Grimhex now, though.
Just had to get away. Should I get in the turret mode?
Oh, yeah, if you want to.
I just lay down in the cargo bay, because I was assuming you would do some quick maneuvering. Never been inside this ship. It's pretty cool.
It's nice little. It's not like too big, but it's also not too small. Okay, that's not Grimhex.
I'm gonna wait for this guy to land. And when he leaves his ship, I'm gonna sneak in on his ramp, self-destruct it.
Yes, please.
Was that is that the
This is the Cutlass that's firing and like blowing up all our ships.
See, that's the thing. When I came in yesterday, I approached very cautiously, and no one was like targeting me. No one was firing anywhere.
Where's the turret? Is it not in the co-pilot seat?
No, it's
Okay.
go back down the hall, and then it'll be on the left side.
Okay.
I don't understand. Where's the orbital marker it wants me to jump to?
There's habitation here.
What's up?
Oh, it's
Back?
yeah, it's near the back of the ship.
There are 2 turrets. Where's the on button?
Good question.
Whatever it is.
I don't think he's landing. He's just still floating around up there.
Well, there is a lot of ships.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't feel safe because there's so many ships there.
Of course,
Even
he's
though no
still
one's
alive. I mean, I don't know why he's doing that, but I'll just see if I can leave.
Okay, careful, because we're coming in. I don't,
Oh, right.
I don't want people thinking we're hostile.
Yeah, good point. Not the time to go around.
That was actually really good timing, because we were wrapping up just as new people wanted to come take it. We didn't have to become combat manatees.
Yeah. Or, you know, we don't have a opposable thumb, so we can't really shoot that well.
I guess if you guys are going to go to Grimhex, I might go to PO, because I can just go straight there from here. And I'll just stash Kienai's gear there.
Yeah.
Give it back to him some future date.
What the hell was that?
What?
That noise?
The thrusters? Or the fire?
No, over the comms.
Oh, I have no idea.
Like the Grimhex thing, it was like...
Oh yeah, Grimhex is...
I've not heard that.
Did it just like scream at you?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Thank you. And please
When I've gone
visit
here, I've got the normal, like, the guy who works at the traffic control place.
Mine is classically broken.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's a lot of debris.
I'm in number 1. And I'm upside down.
I like Port Olisar. I kind of hate Port Olisar, but I kind of like it. I just wish it had a medical facility so you could respawn. That's really all I wish it had.
Landing
Yeah,
complete.
so
Pleasant stay.
that's the thing. Port Olisar, apparently they're not getting rid of it. They might move it somewhere else, but apparently they're not going to get rid of it at all.
Why would they get rid of it?
Because it's an antiquated station. So there's 4 identical hubs with landing pads on all of them, and there's no hospital there. But the thing is, you and your friend could both be at Port Olisar. Like, you both log into the same server, and he'll be at landing pad 1, and you'll be at landing pad 1. But because there's 4 identical sections, you might be at like A1. And there's no way to get over to the one that he's at, which would be like B1.
But that sounds like a relatively easy fix, where you just like, and here's the station-wide tram. So that's what I think. Like, I just think they don't want to re-update it, so they're just going to drop a regular, already made space station here.
Does it always do that with the ramp?
No, I don't know.
Like, you're on the pad. Why did the whole ship jump when the cargo bay comes in?
I don't know. It doesn't usually do that. I think it might just be it's taken damage. Or the server is not in a healthy state.
Hey, is this the one... Is one of the guns are missing?
Really?
Is this the one... Yeah.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval
Is this the
system.
one you took the gun off of?
I don't think so, but yeah, it does look like one of the guns is missing. See, I don't see that because I'm in the pilot seat and I only have access to 2 guns in the pilot seat.
Yeah, it's one of the turrets. Oh, oh no, you left without me.
No, the door's just auto
Closed.
shut.
Let's buy some fun gear at Port All-Star that they don't sell anywhere else.
The Orc, I think it's Mark 10.
Yeah, I like that. That's a medium set. Those are
They sell
nice.
it at Area 18.
Yeah, there's an orange flared one with like fire on it.
Ooh. Say no more. Oh, they also sell that cool red light armor, the Imperial whatevers. I don't really... I'm not going to use a lot of light. Oh yeah, Nightfire is the one with the, like, flames on it.
I think so. All right, let's see how much money this is. $131 units.
Nice. That's
Not
probably
bad.
1.3, 1.4 million.
Almost 1.5.
I'm just glad you didn't get shot down.
Yeah, that could have been... That was weird, though, that the MSR was there, and then he left, and then this Cutlass came in and started shooting all the ships.
I thought the MSR was shooting as well.
Maybe he was, but I didn't see him after
No,
he
I
kind of backed off.
never actually saw him shoot. We just got in the ship as soon as possible.
Okay, time to do some math.
Failed. I can't buy anything. I'm waiting for pending result. What does that mean? What am I supposed to do with that game? Not buy anything?
Okay, so that's 600K each.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Fantastic.
Very nice.
Brevity has sent me something. Pleasure doing business.
Oh shit, I just looked at my balance before you sent it, and I'm like, oh good. When you sent it, I thought you already had.
I'm at 5.5 million right now.
Yeah, I'm at 6.6. Shit.
That's a lot of millions.
Yeah, it's a lot more than I had earlier.
Yeah.
When you logged on, Quade, I think I had 3.8.
Yeah, I was just shy of 2. Now I have 5.6.
Wait, there is a dumpers depot here, right?
Yeah, it's down one of the weird little windy.
I used to hang out at Grimhex exclusively when it first came out, but it's changed a lot. Though the layout is relatively the same, I still get lost. Oh no, it's upstairs. I have to go upstairs and then go through the doors. Okay, this is the racing area.
Is there an orange undersuit? This is really important. There's beacon orange, but how about like one of the better looking ones? Maybe this Force Flex black and orange one. Alright.
Just gonna see if I can sell these guns that I picked up.
Got myself a nice orange ADP set. I'm real excited about it, kids. It's gonna be fun.
I don't know. Doesn't sound that great. Orange ADP.
Yeah, it's like a nice bright orange heavy armor. Very orange. The orangest.
Very nice.
I've mostly been hanging around the bunkers. I haven't seen these things in the stores.
Nice to see you again.
So, like this set I'm wearing now, and a red one I have that is the same. This hazardous high temperature stuff. I've just put it up with dead people. I have a whole bunch of armors like that.
Ammo, make sure I'm ready. Medical gear.
Welcome back. Nice choice.
Nice choice.
Nice choice.
Have a scope. Do they have a scope I can use? Oh, they sell laser pointers here and flashlights?
Oh yeah. That's the place to buy them. Just stock up on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Good purchase.
Let's put this money I just earned to good use. Alright.
All right. Well, I'm gonna log off now.
Yeah. Probably about that time.
All right. You guys have a good one.
Yep. Pleasure working, Brevity. Did good stuff today.
Already gone.
Yep. Well, thanks, Kienai.
You too.
Definitely a lot of fun. See ya.